Okay, let's find something to do in session, I guess. I don't know. I I've tried to find I've tried to find like historical challenges to do. I think the worst part about this is like I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm just gonna have to spend my time off stream finding these, but we're gonna try to find some today. Hello there, Shadow. How are you, my friend? Did it? What the fuck? Okay, that's. I don't think I like that. Well, I've been. Where's my controller at? Well, golly gee whiz, that's a fucking problem. Where the fuck is my controller? There it is. I've been. I've been. Right? I. I've. I've been. I've been very, very tired. But, I got paid yesterday to take a day off. Um, and I think that benefited greatly for me. So now we're back after a night off, and I can just kind of now I can just kind of do whatever I want today. I mean, I should be doing sub games, but I don't feel like it. I just kind of don't feel like it. I'll get back to that tomorrow. I've had a particularly unpleasant string of sub games recently. Okay, hang on. What? Oh. Oh Christ. Okay, now I need to make sure that Discord is actually fucking working this time. Okay, I am still connected. Because last stream, we had a lot of issues with that, and I was getting very, very upset. Hey, get the fuck off, thank you. Dude, you're doing well, though. Damn it. Yeah, I do have the graphics options lowered. It does look much differently than this if I don't have it like this. However, honestly, one of the reasons I like playing it like this is because I don't get the fucking motion blur whenever I'm staying. Like whenever, like it, like when, like at ah, like, at your feet when the board's moving. I hate that shit. It's so annoying. But the only way to turn it off is to lower the resolution to this that I've seen. I think as I obviously grew up on Tony Hawk, and then I tried Skate much later in my life than I think I tried Skate 1 like right before Skate. I don't know. I think Skate 2 probably would have been out by then, but point being, I got on that train a little late, and I do like those games. I obviously liked this game. I've got a lot of hours in it, over like 160, but nothing truly beats the visceral thrill of Tony Hawk for me. Like even when I get the hang of the controls for State again, I just or get the hang of this again after playing a Tony Hawk game. It's like, man, I just want to fucking play Tony Hawk again. Even the Tony Hawk games that aren't good, like Project 8. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. However, one thing I would say about this game, even though I do enjoy it greatly, is that it doesn't have Steam cloud saves, which is the whole fucking reason I've been playing it a lot recently. Man, I wish I liked Pro Skater 1 plus 2 as much as everybody else does. Because, like, I got about 13 hours in it. I don't hate it. Every so often I go back and play a session in it, but I'm like, man, this just doesn't feel as good as even the originals of these in a way that I can't describe. I mean, as somebody who played the originals before One Plus Two, it is a huge difference. I want that to be made very clear. It is a huge difference. But it's just, I think for Pro Skater One Plus Two, the thing that I struggle with is not actually playing the game. I can play the game just fine. I 100%ed it in like 9 hours, but um, or maybe it was 8. I don't know, but I don't know. Like it just feels weird to me. Not bad. It just feels weird. I think honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the thing that bugs me about Pro Skater One Plus Two is the overall lack of special tricks. It is. It it is. Oh, Discord! God damn it! Well, it is. You didn't join. I have a feeling it's gonna keep fucking disconnecting again. Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like the lack of special tricks present in Pro Skater 1 Plus 2 is like a big part of what kind of throws me off. Also, yeah, Project 8. Oh boy. I I could write I could write and say a lot about that game. this shit sometimes. I'm going to kill myself. Why? Discord, why? Why are you doing this? You didn't have any fucking problems. All fucking day. You had no fucking issues. All fucking day. For what fucking reason? Okay, we're gonna try that. Hello, Cody. Did you say something?
Eh,
Oh. How are you?
no. Discord's stupid.
Yeah, it is. I fucking hate it. I hate every goddamn fiber of it.
I'm okay. They're very robotic. Discord's just stupid for you right now.
I don't know what to do to fix it. There should be nothing, absolutely fucking nothing wrong. Oh, we got fucking disconnected again.
Yeah,
No?
you keep out. I, I don't know why this keeps happening.
I don't know why either, and it's very fucking annoying.
It definitely is frustrating. Discord sucks.
I
Like, they genuinely just
fucking
suck.
hate it. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the head. Am I gone again? Gone again, aren't I?
You're very robotic.
How the fuck?
Do you want to just try this in, like, a private call? Would that fix anything, or
I don't
is
know.
this an issue that's going to translate to everything?
We can try that.
Uh,
Hear me, boo? Or am I already fucking disconnected? Already fucking disconnected, aren't I?
I don't know. It's weird.
Is the mic fucking up for you?
No, not now.
Okay, let's just try this for a second.
Just do a continuous sentence for a while.
So, Cody, how was your day? Did you catch up on movies? I hope you did.
Are you just speaking there?
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking blow my brains
It's like,
out.
so I got
Fucking blow my fucking brains out. Every fucking.
yeah, two movies. Two and Chong.
Fuck! Okay. Is it still bad?
Um, just speak for a little bit.
Okay. We're gonna try this again. Did you get through any
Use
movies
some
today, Boo?
magic words.
Did you get through any more movies today, Boo? I have a feeling I got fucking disconnected again.
If you are speaking, nothing is coming through. Discord's stupid.
I
Discord. You know what I'm actually realizing? I think Discord is not only being stupid, but
check.
this just might be on Discord. I don't think this is like a internet or like a you streaming issue.
No, it has to be on Discord, right? Like,
Has to be Discord issue.
cause like the stream does not die at all.
Cause like the stream does not die at all. Cause like the stream does not die.
Just yell at me if it fucking disconnects, I guess. If you even fucking heard that.
Yeah, this is down.
You know, I have one theory to fix this. I have one theory to fix this.
did you try to what did you do to try to sort stuff out?
Yeah. Any better?
I think so.
Okay.
Just
We're just gonna fucking
talk.
hope. We're just gonna fucking hope.
Yeah. So, day's good. Movies being watched. Uh, Battle Royale looks stupid.
What?
The Battle Royale for Monday Night Raw.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were telling me
I
about that.
That is the most uneventful way to crown a new champion. Like, at least do like a fucking fatal four way. I think hands down my favorite way that's ever been done is, remember when Finn had to vacate
Yes.
and they did the two fatal four ways and the winner of those would go on to the championship match?
Yes.
That is my favorite way to determine a vacant belt. Because those two fatal four ways were really fucking good matches. And then it led to Kevin Owens versus Seth, which was a really fucking good match with a really fucking good ending because that's when Triple H turned on Seth.
I have a love-hate relationship with the Battle Royal to crown a new champion because I don't like Battle Royals in general. I can't imagine anybody past 1977 actually liking these types of fucking matches outside the Royal Rumble, but
So lazy. Like, I think you might have cut out now.
I am going to put a gun in my mouth. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, right there with you.
Okay.
Discord sucks. Just fuck Discord.
I am.
Does Discord have like a update or anything that you need to do, or
I looked. The only thing I could guess is that I have to completely reinstall Discord again.
uh, it's gross?
Either that or use the browser client,
Oh,
which
you.
I
Sounds
can't,
gross.
which I can't imagine would help.
Probably will make things worse. Uh, but realistically, you could have just said, hey, here's the four women who are going to be fighting for the championship. And I would have given a lot more of a shit. Because what? You could have done what? Liv, Becky, Shayna, and then what? Nia Jax?
I guess.
And like, I would have given a lot more shit for that fatal four way than I do a whole battle royale. All I hope is that Chelsea Green wins. She won't. She has zero fucking chance. But she's going to be in the final three. I guarantee you that. It is not a prediction. It is a spoiler.
Okay,
And
Mr.
that Liv
Ham.
Morgan's gonna win.
Okay, Mr. Heyman, calm down.
I fucking love that quote so much, okay? It's like my favorite. That's one of my favorite quotes. God, I love Paul Heyman. I was just talking earlier about how much I love Paul Heyman. Like, I genuinely think he might be my favorite person in the wrestling business of all time.
The way that he scammed Turner Broadcasting was quite amazing.
Like, everything he's done, how long he's been in pro wrestling, he's been involved in wrestling since what, like 15, 14? He was a teenager, he was doing what, like camera work?
Yeah, he was a photographer.
He was a photographer. Yeah, like he's been around for fucking so long. he knows the ins and outs of the business. He knows what works. He knows what doesn't work. He knows how to get something over. He knows when to fuck. The most important thing about Paul Heyman is that he knows when to fucking stop something when he knows it just isn't actually catching on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he knows when something's just, like, he'll look at something and he'll go, oh, it's not catching on. That's it. Time of death.
Well, he knows now.
Yeah, he learned that lesson.
He learned that lesson with old Ratfink, just incredible.
Yeah.
When he was the world champion for 6 fucking months in ECW.
Yeah. It's an important lesson to learn. He learned it. He has not fucking made the same mistakes as Just Incredible. Thank God. But he learned the lesson of, look, if it's not working, just fucking give it a time of death.
Like, and I mean, you know, that's true, right? Just like, yeah. He has been able to get a lot of things over. Like, just look, like Tommy Dreamer, just look at it.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't have gotten over in the WWF.
Nope.
Certainly not WCW, but I mean,
God, no. If Tommy Dreamer would never have worked in WCW.
And you could make a case. Well, I mean, considering the Attitude Era, he probably could have gotten over somewhere in the WWF, but never as a main eventer.
Oh, he would have been like the greatest hardcore champion of that time. He would have just he wouldn't have like.
I mean, he already is one of the best hardcore champions, apparently.
Yeah, but like, if it was prime Attitude Era, he probably would have not seen anything other than like.
Oh no!
In the Open title race.
Oh, he would have been in the Job Squad.
Like, he would not have been. No one would have given a fuck about him.
I mean, look
and,
at.
There were wrestlers like 10 times better than him that fucking wrestling fans didn't give a fuck about.
Yeah.
A lot of wrestling fans didn't give a fuck about Perry Saturn.
That's true.
Like, fuck. Perry fucking Saturn. And people didn't fucking give a shit about him.
A lot of wrestling fans, they try to.
They didn't give a fuck about Buff Bagwell.
Well, no, well, nobody should, but.
I give a shit about Buff Bagwell. Trans right defender.
But I mean, there's a lot of revisionist history, but a lot of people did not give a shit about Yoshihiro Tajiri.
Oh yeah, no one gave a. Yeah, fucking Tajiri. People are like, oh my god, I love Tajiri. Dude, no one loved Tajiri when Tajiri was around.
Which is terribly unfortunate.
Taka Michinoku too. Like, Taka fucking wasn't over.
Well, not over in the United States.
Not in the U.S. Anywhere else. Literally anywhere else in the world, Taka was very over. And of course, he was deeply over in Japan. But I remember, like, Taka was, like, wrestling in New Japan, of course. And people were like, how did WWE fumble him? Because people like you didn't give a fuck about him.
I mean, like, yes, that's
unfortunately, simple. Like, Taka Michinoku was before his time. If he came into the wrestling business, like, 15 years later, oh, he would have been a big star. But he came in at the worst time.
Also, fun fact, Taka Michinoku is, the on technicality, the first wrestler to be contracted to the WWF but appear in a WCW video game.
Oh.
And
really interesting fact.
But not because this has happened a few times before, like with the Steiner brothers. But the thing with this one is what makes this one unique is because Taka Michinoku never wrestled in WCW.
Mm.
He was just in the game as a WWF contracted talent because he was also working for I
Japan?
I mean he might have been working for New Japan also, but I forget. I think it was God damn it, what the fuck was it again?
Trying to think of the big wrestling companies back then. AJPW?
No, All Japan was actually excluded
Oh, uh,
from American version of the game.
BJPW?
Oh, Michinoku Pro.
Oh, okay.
I was struggling to remember that for a second.
Even we were literally talking about Taka Michinoku. I didn't even think about that. Um, that's actually a really interesting fact. You know what is not an interesting fact? Unfortunately, this emulator, yeah, whenever I load up WWF No Mercy, it crashes.
Hmm.
So that sucked. I had to uninstall it, which just sucks. Uh,
It's
it
worth noting, by the way, that the next time that this happened, where a WWF contracted talent was featured in a WCW video game, was WCW Mayhem, where Chris Jericho was featured in Mayhem after he had already left the WWF. Did I cut out again?
no, no, you just I think you meant left for the WWF.
What did I say?
You said left the WWF.
Oh, well,
I understood what you said. Yeah, it's very interesting when like wrestlers appear in games for companies they aren't a part of at that time. And
one of my
and I
favorite Chris Jericho tweets back when I used to like him was he scrounged up an old royalty check from WCW when for WCW Nitro on N64 and PC. Or I think it was the PC version actually, because that one came out the latest. And Discord died again. Yes,
please tell me it was for like a couple cents.
it was 1 penny. It was for a
Cyborg
it was
conversion
for a
cancelled.
singular
Standard
penny.
station
In
restoration
cash.
procedures online.
And Jericho like put in the tweet like this cost them more to print.
I think royalties is one of my favorite thing. There's like one guy I see on TikTok who does like who's a writer. I think I've sent you his videos, but he like opens his royalty checks.
Is it Michael Jamin? Him?
I think so.
I think there might be a few of them that do that.
But like he wrote for like King of the Hill and
Yeah,
stuff. So
that's Michael Jamin.
yeah, yeah, those are really interesting. And then Dante Bosco, the one who voices Prince Zuko in Avatar, he also does them, but he does it in he will buy dinner for whatever the royalty is. Like he doesn't know which royalty check it is. Once he opens it, he'll look at the price, look at what show it's for, and that will be his dinner. I can only imagine how I need to watch his series, but I can only imagine if he randomly opens a Avatar one, how nice of a dinner he's gonna have.
I
Because, well, he's been in a lot of stuff, but like those Avatar checks, those gotta be like 1,500. Like maybe even more. Because he was in every single. Well, he was in every single episode. I think he's only. I think he's not in like 3 episodes. But still.
I think what would be fascinating is if he had to manage to make a meal out of a time that he recorded a fart sound effect in 1996. That he forgot about, but he was like, "Oh, well, I'm fucked, aren't I?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just not eating tonight."
That'd be deeply fucking hilarious. No, I think one of the ones I watched, he literally had like a 50-cent check. I was like, what the fuck can I get for this? So he had to open another one because it was like, because the reason he didn't just stick to the 50-cent check is because he was in another country. So he's like, you know what, fuck it. Like, I'm in another country. I might as well just go big. So he opened another one and it was like $300. I think it was in like Japan or something.
I think you should have just. I think you should have committed to the bit and just had 2 gumballs for dinner.
Yeah, one for him and one for his wife.
Yeah. Or you know what? Just eat them both in front of her.
Yeah, let me see that.
You have been beckoned in chat, Cody.
Oh, was I? Sad because I don't have Twitch open.
How dare you?
What? I can't always have it open. What was said? Who beckoned me? Who summoned me? Who has summoned me?
Hello, Trish.
I'm trying to bait out who summoned me because I can't see their message.
Just the fucking.
There's no messages there. I can't see anything. If I scroll up, it's just me with depressed cats.
It was me, you fucking twink.
I was fucking summoned by the meanest person alive.
Oh, Trish. I did configure your blurb walk on. However, for reasons I can't explain, I can't set it for you. Like I can
Oh,
like I can set it, but I can't set it to play for you.
here, Penny. Let's close call and open another one for friends.
1 second, Trish.
Huh? Sorry, Sam. I didn't mean to drag you into this. You're not who I needed.
Uh,
I love you. Bye. I'm fixing a problem with some other shit. Don't worry.
I see.
I hope the Discord does not fuck me in the mouth again. It already has.
Cody, you can add people to calls.
I don't know how to. Hold on.
You can add people call. I was asking you to do it so that I wouldn't inconvenience Penny, and then here we are.
Look,
I deferred to you. and I
I
see
don't
my
fucking
mistake.
know how Discord works. I'm on mobile.
That's
I'm a
true.
fucking loser, okay?
Discord mobile is unreliable, almost as much as you.
Yeah, that's why I'm on mobile.
Hey, hey Cody, did you see the Subway sandwich that would kill you?
Yeah, I did. I
Is it a lot
replied.
of cheese?
I said that I don't like pre-sliced cheese.
Yeah.
Gotta cut that shit myself.
Do you cut the cheese or other way around, buddy?
Look, sometimes when you cut the cheese, it just
That's good.
the flesh and the blood just makes it taste better.
When you stare long enough into the cheese pulls out a knife.
That said, Trish, how you set the blurp walk on, fuck, I've never actually had to do it anywhere else.
Okay, I'll explain it.
Oh, thank you, Sam.
Thanks,
Oh,
Sam.
wait.
We love you.
On Penny's stream or like, yeah.
Yeah, just on mine, though I guess this could broadly be used for any other
Yeah.
stream that has those.
So mouse over the video, stream video, right? And you should see a little pop up on the right side. Click the little friendly pink guy. Looks like a ditto. That's gonna open your blurb menu. Then at the top left, you're gonna see the three lines. That's the menu. Click that. You're gonna see walk on, and then you choose a sound.
And then you cry.
Yes.
That part's optional, but like that's what I like to do.
See, it's optional, but it's hard to avoid.
And if it doesn't play on well, okay, to test to see if it works,
Yeah, just hit refresh.
hit
Just
refresh. Hit refresh or type exclamation point walk on.
Yeah, both work.
Either or.
It should start in about 20 seconds from joining.
Yeah. You can also click blurp and blurp, and like the default pop up when you join will be of your walk on.
In case you don't want it to happen, which is what I did today because I was just thinking about vibing and lurking.
It is. It is.
And then you got summoned.
Look, when I look over and I see Seaman Procurement Endangerment and Retention Movement is calling, I have to answer, alright?
It's endearment, by the way.
Is it endearment?
Yeah, semen procurement, endearment, and retention.
You know, why do I like endangerment better?
There's something amusing about the juxtaposition of procurement and endangerment.
We are taking your cum. Now it's going to be in fucking danger.
It makes it sound like we're kidnapping it.
I mean, this basically
Your cum
just
is
like
now
fucking-
endangered species.
This is basically how child social
Oh,
services
Trish,
they
Nightbot.
procure the child and then they put it in danger.
Nightbot has spoken. You cannot walk on.
You
totally not
procure
speaking.
the semen, you endanger the semen, and then you retain the semen.
Yes. So basically, we're kidnapping it.
Well, Nightbot doesn't have Nightbot doesn't have anything to say about that, Trish. So yes, I think you can crawl on. I think that is allowed.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Sorry.
No, Nightbot said no.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Nightbot did the thing.
Yeah.
I'm debating changing the group's name, but I don't want to.
I know.
I worked really hard for this name.
To me, this name is almost as funny as when in WCW, in 2000, Lance Storm held 3 belts. Uh, the cruiserweight, the United States, and the hardcore titles. He renamed the United States title the Canadian title, of course. The cruiserweight title, I can't remember what he renamed that one. I think it was the lightweight title, and he said that that only people under a certain kilogram weight to contend for it, which obviously, haha, metric.
Oh, those sneaky Canadians. Oh.
Oh, metric, because the sneaky better, like significantly more easier to
Whoa,
read.
whoa, 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 whoa! What'd you just say? Better? Whoa, hold on, hold on. I didn't
That's
know.
very
I didn't.
un-American of
I
you,
didn't know that
Sam.
I was in a call with a fucking communist.
Communist. It's a communist.
Okay, Cody,
Look over here.
did you and I arrive at the communist joke independently, or did you just echo what I said?
I think I was ready to land there with you. Like,
We both were like anti-American communist.
Man, it's like working with tens is better than working with every other number.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
wanna-
whoa! What you trying to say that we have a base 10 numerical system and that working in tens would make sense? Fucking oh, I hit my desk way harder than I meant to. Oh, everything just jumped on it. That actually hurt my
I
hand.
heard
I thought you-
everything on your desk move. I heard every single individual item.
My,
put in a hole
my
in your
monitor
desk.
jumped like a
American.
solid 3 inches.
I thought you broke a plate.
It sounded like it did. I just meant to like slam my hand down on my desk. I did not mean to run the risk of snapping my desk in half.
Yo, I think the dishwasher's about to quit. We need to make him feel better.
Penny, the only plate smashing is on my stream.
That's
When I
true.
fucking pick it. When I fucking hit my knee.
Plate
That's-
smashing, T-slur saying.
Wait, we're talking about Buck now?
Playing-
I'm trying to what's the fucking God, what was the shit that Ric Flair would always say? Hold on.
fucking- the wheeling. Why am I?
The
Wheelin'
wheeling,
dealin'.
dealing, kiss stealing, jet flying, limousine riding, son of a gun.
Yeah.
I forgot all of
How do we make one of those for Cody? Wheeling, dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, son of a gun.
I think you said that in the wrong order, but everything was correct.
it. Wasn't gonna
Rolex wearing,
involve-
diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, woo! Sorry, woo! Wheeling, dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun.
If it wasn't gonna involve the T-slur, I would make it my bio.
All right, okay. So
The accident. Well, if I put accidental, then that
You know,
doesn't make it any better. Then it makes it a PewDiePie
I think
situation.
so
I think you need to say gay in at least 3 different ways in it.
so we're talking
Yay.
to the cheese cutting.
No, the cut
Okay.
cheese in because it happened the other way around.
Well, yeah, I know. It just yeah, cut cheese in. That just that
No.
doesn't parse as well.
Yeah, it's got to
though.
be cheese cutting.
Cheese
just
cutting.
for the low.
Hang on,
cheese
let me think on
head
that one.
smashing. What other stupid shit have you done, Cody? Remind me.
Oh, the saw trap. The vacuum saw trap.
Vacuum kiss stealing.
Vacuum kissing.
okay. So we're talking to the cheese cutting, head smashing, vacuum kiss stealing, T-slur saying.
I think it should be. I think it should be T-slur dealing.
T-slur
Whistler
dealing. Yeah.
dealing.
Yeah, T-slur dealing.
I feel ideal in the teeth.
Disney racism riding.
I know it. I know at the end it needs to. It needs to hit. You need to hit hard. You need to hit hard and end it with homosexual. All right, but
No. A hairy little twink.
oh, that one's
Go for the
that's
callback.
yeah,
Go
yeah.
for the callback.
Just like 40 periods and then just the F.
Oh god, I got a bit ahead.
Like just a
Got a
long
headache
thought
through
of
it.
do I say it?
Woman simping,
Oh, fucking yeah, love women.
Okay, Cody, I need you to hit us with your best worst woo. I need to know. I don't know if you can pull this off.
I thought that was a cat meowing. What was that?
Wait, okay, hold on. Try that again.
Yeah, your mic cut out halfway through on that one.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take a deep breath.
I thought that was the second attempt.
I didn't take it.
Your mic made a noise, just like a random noise, and I thought it was just cutting out your second attempt.
It sounded like you just bumped your mic just like a little. That was it. Oh
Okay,
god.
hold on. I gotta take a deep breath.
You know what would
Gotta
have
bring the
I think-
fire in me.
I think what
Hold
would have been depressing is if like we all thought collectively that Cody's mic bump was a woo, still would have been better than any of Ric Flair's.
Okay, no, I've actually perfected my theory on how to do a Ric Flair woo,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to know if you guys agree with me. So, I think the best way to do a I almost said a Lick Flair, a Ric Flair woo.
Flick Flair, please.
To do a Ric Flair woo is to completely empty your lungs before you do the woo. Don't take a breath in. Exhale as hard as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And then
Mhm.
do the woo.
Hang on.
Woo! Yeah, like you can't get anything out of it. You can't get any power from that. So you can't accidentally have a more powerful woo than you want.
Is that good?
Not too good. Too good.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's
Okay, hold on. I'm just
Hang on.
emptying all my lungs.
I feel like Crisp is cutting out some of my woo. Let me turn Crisp off real quick.
I feel like that was a really good one, actually.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm proud of that. That was solid.
no, that one wasn't good.
Off Crisp to standard.
Anyway, now that we're all gathered here,
Flick Flairing.
chat and all, I would like to use this opportunity while nobody is here, or nobody is functional here, to announce that tomorrow we will be doing a 24-hour stream to send off this PC as the full-time PC.
Yay!
That calls for.
Hang on.
Join
Hang on.
hell. Fucking sounded like a sound effect of when someone opens a fucking closet in a cartoon.
Okay, I need to clip that and see if I can, if that's a clear enough clip to be my walk-on.
Are you gonna include the woo after the exhale?
No, the woo is gonna be my walk-on.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
The noise that Sam's making, I think it's Sam.
Yeah, that's me.
Cody, do you agree that that sounds like Paul Bearer saying, "My Undertaker"?
Undertaker.
My Undertaker. I don't know. I'd have to hear it.
Okay, yeah, that woo is beautiful. I'm proud of
Perfect.
myself. All right, we're posting that one.
I love how the exhale was. Exhale started you dying, and then the woo just killed you.
Oh god.
I can get a lot of. I can push air out of my lungies.
But yeah,
How hard
tomorrow.
can you suck?
Huh?
Tomorrow, at some point, we're going to be starting a 24-hour stream to send this PC off as the full-time PC. Are we all excited, gang?
Oh, I need to hear this.
I am genuinely very excited. Yeah, I'm. How long have you been streaming on this PC? Remind me.
At least 2 years.
Yeah,
Roughly.
2 years of
That is a
years
very good exhale. Holy shit.
Yeah, 2 years of streaming on this PC is impressive, and the fact that it's managed to handle a lot of absurd shit thrown at it. And I think calling this okay, this is gonna only half make sense. I think calling this a PC gives it a lot more credit than it deserves because it is like a really, really, really bare bones laptop. Like calling it a PC implies more power
It
than
is.
it's actually getting.
It is legally classified as a personal computer.
Yeah.
By the strictest definition of the term PC, it qualifies.
But yeah, like I don't. Would you be willing to show like literally the computer during that stream, just to be like, hey, yeah, this is the thing that I've been streaming off for the last like 2 years.
If I can find my external webcam, maybe.
Yeah.
It computes personally.
Or just like posting a picture of it in the Discord, I think would be because I don't know. I have never seen your computer. I have never seen it, or maybe I have and I don't remember. But I'm fairly confident I've never seen it. And I would be very, very sincerely interested in, seeing the thing that you have been streaming off for the last.
The fucking Frankenstein
years.
monster shit we got going on here.
When the
Yeah.
fuck did I cut? Cut right there.
Damn, girl, what them legs do?
But anyway, yeah. So see you Sunday into Monday for a fantastic special event. We will have a lot of things going on, which anybody who was paying attention, that poll I ran that I gave you no options for, just told you to quit dogs. That is related to this.
Am I going to be summoned for this stream at any point?
I mean, you could be.
I am off Sunday, so just let me know.
Love you.
Or I guess tomorrow. Sunday tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, I could pop in and do some shit as well. Depending on what time we have. Or what time I have specifically. I don't know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow necessarily.
Just let me know if I need to purchase any games.
Alright, I don't think you have to.
The answer is you shouldn't ever purchase any games, Sam.
Oh.
You have
But I
so
did.
many.
I literally did buy a game today.
What'd you get?
I got Exanima.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
You might have seen it. It's an older game. Like older as in like 2015, because technically we count that as older now, huh?
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Exanima. Oh yes, I have
Yeah.
seen it. Yeah.
It's a game I've always at least wanted to try because I thought the combat system was pretty cool.
Yeah, it seemed interesting, and I will never buy it. So I'm glad for you.
Yeah.
Goodness. God, I spent an hour sucking up leaves in my front yard today, and my throat and my nose have still not recovered. It just occurred to me that the way I presented that sentence implies that I was doing the sucking of the leaves with my mouth, and I need to clarify I was using a leaf vacuum.
See, no, I immediately guessed leaf vacuum, but then you threw the curveball, and I was like, what did you like open the bag or whatever and just snort it after that?
It just, there was so much fucking dust and shit thrown in the air, and we're having a really intense pollen season up here. I don't have any allergies, but still just like particles of shit getting in my nose and in
Oh, it fucking sucks. Like, I don't have allergies either, but it's fucking miserable.
yeah. I've been totally fine. Anna's been getting her fucking shit rocked. This woman.
Also, I'm very sorry, Trish, that Meta doesn't want to take your money.
I think Meta just engaged in transphobia.
I would say so.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Now, do we think in Minecraft that Mark Zuckerberg's a chaser? Yay or nay?
100%. Yeah, they're like, duh.
I don't think Mark Zuckerberg has ever had sex.
Doesn't he have like children? Wait, hold
See, but at the same time, I
Children.
still don't think that he's had sex.
on. No,
Well-
I agree with you. I'm just like suddenly like, wait, does Mark Zuckerberg?
Does
Well,
Mark Zuckerberg?
Well, see, that's the beauty of this, Sam. You don't have to have ever had sex to be a chaser.
Okay, yeah, they have 3 kids. Okay,
In fact, I would argue most chasers have never felt the touch of a woman.
Yeah, I'm willing to argue that Mark Zuckerberg lab cloned all of his kids.
yeah, no, I
They were
would agree with that.
It's hard for me to look at Mark Zuckerberg's personality and be like, yeah, you have any you got to be asexual.
They are.
It's hard to not look at Mark Zuckerberg and not instantly lose your sex drive.
That's also true.
Mark Zuckerberg has all the raw sexual appeal of if Barney the dinosaur was chemically castrated.
So
Whoa, hold on. So like,
Mark Zuckerberg got like
that's
hair
really
plugs,
hot,
and I
though.
saw a video, and people are thirsting over him, and I'm sitting here like, Jesus Christ!
See,
Stop
that's
wanting to fuck the rich.
yeah, well, yeah.
Kill 'em, not eat their ass.
I'll do it.
Well,
You can't fucking stop me, pussy.
I will fuck them if I can take some of their money, which gives them less money, technically eating the rich and having sex.
Yeah, but then you become the rich.
Well, I don't see an issue with that. Then people eat me, which means more sex.
I'm here to be.
I'll
eaten,
you, Sam, don't
honestly.
worry. Not even for money. I don't want to eat you for money. I just want to eat
Oh,
you.
good. I don't want you to be like my ex-fiance.
Waka waka.
Waka waka.
Oh god, that was such a funny. Haha.
Funny, I'm not
Sorry,
laughing.
my fucking my throat. I'm so phlegmy right now, and I don't know why.
I am
Yeah,
so sorry
I
that
know why, but
I
don't
am
know
so
why.
sorry that this kept happening to you though, Trish. That online shopping proved to be such a massive fucking burden for reasons beyond my comprehension.
Yeah, I'm sorry that Meta was transphobic at you.
My equestrian failed everything. Eventually just went with Amazon. Well, yeah.
That's how you do, isn't it?
Amazon might be a shitty company, but they get shit done.
Yeah.
That really is the fucking unfortunate reality of it, isn't it?
Yeah, they've kind of
They have a monopoly.
they've kind of just become like an unfortunately necessary evil.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say necessary. I haven't
Uh,
touched Amazon in like 3 years.
I would call them unavoidable.
That's
uh,
yeah.
As opposed to necessary. Like they've cornered the
Oh,
market. They have
yeah.
deliberately snuffed out all competition. They've done everything in their power to just, make them the bitches in charge of everything.
Yeah, and the worst part is the government's not going to unmonopolize them because the government uses Amazon. I'm almost positive.
Oh yeah.
So
Everybody uses
Government
Amazon.
loves to
Exactly.
fuck Jeff
It's-
Bezos.
It's also why excuse me, sorry. It's also why getting Elon Musk to fuck off is like actually tangibly impossible. Because the government outright outsources to his shit. And in places answers to him. Because they utilize the shit that his companies make so much. My parcel is now with Aramex. I wish we were. I don't know. Is that good or bad?
yeah, I don't know Aramex.
Yeah.
Is that like a regional?
Is that like Arab Mexicans? Like, what's going on here?
I I I have no idea what that is
I
either.
have no idea.
My immediate thought was like some regional Australian version of FedEx, but
Yeah.
that probably wouldn't be true because I'm fairly certain FedEx has branches in other countries.
Oh, I was actually close. Holy shit.
Arab Arab American Express. Wait, but American Express is a credit card.
If I had to take a guess, I think because their company is LLC'd as Arab American Express, they can get away with that.
Yeah, probably.
Or it's an umbrella. Let me take a look.
I mean, it would be interesting if American Express had a parcel shipping.
No, I looked up American
Shipping.
Express umbrella, and it's literally just American Express branded umbrellas. I don't think they have an umbrella. I don't think they have an umbrella.
Well, why not?
Oh, I mean,
Oh, fuck.
we have FedEx here. Oh,
Aramex was founded in Jordan. You know, when I was parsing that, I read that as Japan. Except I read it as Amex was founded in Japan, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, no, my reading comprehension is actually just dumb, and I'm dumb. I should feel bad.
you know what? It still wouldn't surprise me if American Express was founded in Japan.
No,
I heard that
somehow that would
fact.
actually make sense.
Yeah. Like, I'm like, ah, that checks out.
Yeah.
So Cody, when we were cutting out earlier, you were telling me what movies you were catching up with, and I didn't hear you, and Discord was making me very mad.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Cody. Remind me. Sorry, I don't want to cut you up, but remind me to actually make that list of foreign films to send.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that too.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
don't worry, we all did.
American Express was founded in Buffalo, New York.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I don't know why that's funny.
Well, nothing
Buffalo.
good happens in Buffalo.
I mean, there's a sauce named after it.
And
Wait,
there's
wait. Is that
and the-
actually why buffalo sauce is called buffalo sauce?
I'm almost positive it's because it was made in Buffalo,
Oh.
Buffalo, New York.
Anyway, Cody, about the films that you're catching up on, please.
I have to watch Sicario, which would be
Sicario
good.
is really good. That's a
Yeah.
yeah. Denis
Uh,
Villeneuve. The
Yeah,
man
My,
literally
my
doesn't miss.
420 movie is Cheech and Chong's next movie. 'Cause I needed something for 420. And then
It's
today,
made inside of a buffalo, Trish.
what I watched today was the movie Decision to Leave. It was like a crime mystery romance.
Oh, cool.
Is Penny's stream frozen for anyone else?
Penny Stream is frozen for me.
oh, fantastic! The capture broke again.
Oh, I
What?
guess that's better
Oh.
than the stream breaking, right? Or is the stream broken too?
Well, we'll see. I'm gonna close the game, and if it goes to a black screen, well, I can hear myself on stream, so that means that yes, the capture did break.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's so awesome! Thank you, Session. I really appreciate this. I really appreciate how you're $40 and you constantly fucking do this.
Oh, and Trish, it's made in Buffalo, out of buffaloes inside of a buffalo.
You ever read that? You ever read the Dr. Seuss book Fox and Socks? You remember the end of the book when the fox in the socks is annoying that one guy inside the weird Dr. Seuss nightmare creature. That's how buffalo sauce is made.
By being annoying instead of a weird nightmare creature,
Yeah.
it is worth.
Yeah.
But it has
$20.
to be done in Buffalo, New York. It's kind of like Parmigiano Reggiano. It has to be done in a specific location.
And
It's- And
and
champagne.
And Champagne. Well, Champagne is just literally the region. Well, I
Well,
guess
yeah,
buffalo
yeah.
sauce. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
That checks out.
You know, it can't be buffalo sauce if it's not.
In Buffalo, yeah.
Yeah, if it's
Oh,
not done inside of
so-
buffalo, otherwise it's just
Look.
spicy sauce.
I would like this conversation as I have
Spi-
the trauma with buffalo sauce.
Well, that's true.
Huh?
How
That's-
dare you all?
that's
talk about
right.
Buffalo sauce openly.
That
in
sounds like
front of me?
that sounds like a you problem. So buffalo sauce.
You know, it's
No. Sam, did you never hear the buffalo
I
story?
have not. No, this is new to me.
Oh, Cody, you gotta tell him.
Okay. So this is when I got white shamed.
As all whites should be.
No, I have heard the story. Never mind. I've heard the story. Never mind.
Yo, remember when I got white shamed? Oh yeah, this story.
I don't remember the buffalo sauce, but I do remember you getting white shamed.
Yeah, because the cashier said, you know this is spicy, right?
Buffalo sauce isn't even that fucking spicy.
What's
It's
worse,
not.
white shaming or kink shaming?
Being white shamed is my kick.
Truly, one
Well,
of those is a heinous
think-
crime.
I think both of them are still kinks, though.
Considering the follow-up to this story, we could very well be shaming ourselves.
Huh?
Oh, yep, indeed.
Oh. I don't get it, but I'll trust your word for it.
Oh, you will once Cody tells us.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
the
Cody, don't be a
character
pussy.
on Sunday flirted with me.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, I just didn't hear you. What?
Oh, the cat. I were just confused.
No, I just didn't hear you.
There was another time when I went. And,
Uh-huh.
yeah, the cashier made a connection to the music I was listening to,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah,
No. You gotta specify. You gotta specify the music. Come
Yeah,
on.
what were you listening to? That was my follow-up
the
question.
hotel soundtrack.
You know, I've never seen it or listened to the soundtrack, so that means nothing to me.
It's okay. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking because I don't want to be mean, but
Is it gay?
it's gay, but it's also I am myself because I know Penny and
Wait, is Has Been
Sorry,
Hotel
yeah.
the weird little fucking demon gifts you guys send back and forth every now and again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yes, it's that.
I still don't know what it is, but at least I have a face to the name.
Yeah, it's
Who here knows about Mormon soaking? As someone who lives in Arizona, yes, I know about it.
Unfortunately.
Mormon soaking. Come on, that's fucking
Yeah.
that's pussy shit. Come on.
Huh? Wait, what?
And biting their tongue so hard to not talk about Aspen Hotel.
Oh, I thought you said something about Mormon soaking.
I thought you said that you were Mormon, and I was like, what the fuck?
I would have responded with, "No, you're not."
yeah. That I know a lie when I hear one.
First off, they don't. I've heard them try to explain why transgender stuff doesn't exist.
If you really want to hear something, my brother wants gay.
Oh, hi,
people-
first time chat. Welcome to the chat. We're talking about gay.
My brother.
And you're not even the streamer.
Yes.
Neither am I. That's like a relevant bit of information too. Hi, first time chatter. Nobody talking to you right now is the streamer.
Yes.
But welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in. How was your day?
Yes,
Don't worry,
welcome
Benny,
in.
We've taken your job.
Yeah, no,
That was
I
the
heard.
Streamer. Yeah. Yeah,
I
this
heard.
is streamer.
How are you, Rapunzel?
Look, I was never questioning whether you'd heard. I was just, making sure that we were all on the same page.
So who wants to hear about my brother's homophobic rant today?
I'd rather not right now, but like give us like 2 minutes to acclimatize the new person, please.
Who just woke up?
They were just released from cryo sleep, and they do not need to hear this right now.
Yeah,
You want to
Cody.
hear about the world ending?
Yeah, Cody, you would know if you could. You would know if you had the chat open.
No.
True.
I won't open the chat.
Yeah,
Cody,
welcome to session.
why do you fucking hate the chat?
Every time I open the chat, I get bullied.
Watching
Well,
a bit. And
I mean, you're getting bullied right now when chat's not even open. So,
Yeah.
of what benefit is being gained?
But I like being bullied. And
oh, hi, Llama.
Anyway, I've been extremely tired, but otherwise fine. Good that you're good. Did the llama button not work? Of course it didn't. Thank you, llama button. Thank you.
I had it unmuted.
Thank you for failing once again. Oh, I guess it
had
did
it
work.
muted.
Look, the llama button is more of a polite suggestion than anything. So, like,
Is it just wait? Is it really just not working? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it didn't work on my end either.
Look,
Yeah.
much like the llama button.
Seems like it.
So
sounds
like
it stopped.
Much like llama with the poles. The llama button may not work all the time. But
Yeah.
we're okay with that. We're okay to move past it.
Don't worry, llama. I'll redeem 2 llama buttons for you in a minute. Purely because it annoys the shit out of me when sound alerts don't work.
Yeah, no, that's fucking irritating, isn't it?
Like, even if it's a 10-point fucking sound redeem, it's like, why didn't you work, you bastard?
Yeah, there's no reason that it shouldn't be working. And that's kind of like the primary irritation there. It's like, okay, but nothing should be stopping you.
No, it really is like a what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah. You had the world at your fingertips, buddy, and you still fucked it up.
Thank you.
No problem.
Anyway, Rapunzel, I hope you can go back to sleep and get some good sleep. Some of us here, Penny.
Yeah. And then have people say, oh, you should just fucking exercise more or something.
Penny, why aren't you swole yet? I'll
Go
tell you
on
the
a
reason.
nice
It's because you're
long
lazy.
hike.
It's because
I
you're
did-
sexual.
I didn't even hear what time because Cody made noise. I'm not entirely sure what noise, but a noise.
I asked if you. I asked why you weren't swole yet, and then said I actually know why. It's because you're a homosexual. Or you're lazy and a homosexual. That's what I said.
That is also why I am not swole.
Yeah. Homosexuals can't get swole. Sorry.
That's true.
Impossible.
I mean, I've actually been gaining muscle because of my job, but
No.
Oh,
Nope. Yeah, you cannot be swole and gay. Everybody knows this. It's one of the fundamental rules of the universe.
all right. So we gotta take Al Horford's gay card away, Penny. We gotta go get it.
We got to take all the every sexy muscle man.
Yeah, we gotta take Jason Collins away too.
Yeah.
See, I'd argue that Muscle Mommy, they get to keep their gay cards.
I'm gonna be completely honest, Cody. You were so far away from your mic. I didn't hear a fucking word of that.
Cody's saying that we should let muscle mommies keep their gay cards, though.
Oh yeah, well, muscle mommies. See, muscle mommies are different because
They're breaking the gender norms.
And because I want them to step on me.
That too, yeah.
That's a big part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Death by snooze and whatnot.
Death by snooze.
I don't know why this randomly just reminded me of this. What I'm about to relay is not even remotely related to this, but I wanted to relate a funny anecdote, and that's a really good pun that I just made because it's an anecdote about a conversation that I had with Anne. An anecdote. Thank you, Sam. I always knew that you'd come through for me.
Absolutely.
That really did sound like a cartoon door creaking in a horror movie.
It sounded horrible, and I don't ever want to hear that sound ever again. Do not do that.
No, sorry.
But I've been so Anne had to return to office for her job, which fucking sucks. But I've been driving her there Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and one of those days, she was telling me about the day before. She was like, "Yeah, I was in the elevator and it kept malfunctioning, and like selecting all these random floors that we weren't pushing." And suddenly I became really paranoid that the elevator was just going to free fall and crash and I was going to die.
Oh, I've heard this one.
Yeah, and I was driving and I was just like, yeah, like 4 or 5 floors and you're probably dead. And she looked at me with a face that I can't even describe. She looked distraught and upset. And I was like, you know, it just occurred to me that maybe that was not a helpful thing to say. And I was like,
I can imagine her usual Charlie Brown grimace at you turned into like whenever a character on South Park is distressed, they get like the little lines under their eyes.
It was like you have tears welling up in her eyes as she, you know, it's like, oh god, yeah, maybe I could die. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't like
say that.
Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe that's not.
Maybe that's not the move.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god, yeah. I was really like briefly fearful for my life. Me, yeah, you fucking should be, bitch. Not the way to help, as it turns out, as I have learned. My tendency to basically do that at any given opportunity, just to say the completely least helpful thing possible, truly astounds me sometimes. I am remarkably capable in that regard, and no other. The fact that she hasn't divorced me purely for just reassuring her of whatever horrible feeling she has about something is startling.
Well, you know, if Brandy Rhodes hasn't divorced Cody because of that neck tattoo, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen Cody Rhodes' neck tattoo, but once you see it, you can't. If Brandy cites that as an irreconcilable difference, I will understand. It's bad. You gotta see it. It's bad.
I'm sure Cody will be able to send me a picture of the thing.
You like me to send it to you?
You know, I don't remember saying that. Just that, you know, hypothetically, if it happens, you know.
Look, I'm just
okay. Look, you sent them unprompted. Biggie getting folded like a fucking accordion. Okay.
Okay, I put a.
To be fair, Biggie didn't actually fold at all. It was significantly worse than that.
I'm putting it mildly for the children's toys in the audience.
I put a spoiler over that, and I gave a warning.
Doesn't make it better.
It doesn't, but it does a little bit.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, yeah, Sam saw the neck tattoo. It's bad, isn't it?
I sent it to France. That's an atrocious tattoo.
It's fucking awful, isn't it?
That's really bad.
Playing System Shock, right? Oh, I like that I got you both sent me the same picture.
Perfect.
Wow, that is horrifying. I hate
That's
having seen this now. I actually hate who I am.
Do you
Yeah.
hate me?
My
See,
life is
not only
irreparably ruined.
not only does it look bad, it's placed bad, and there's no tattoos around it, so it's just awkwardly there.
You know what?
Yeah.
It bothers me actually because he got a tattoo on his chest. I don't actually know what the writing says because I never zoomed in, but
Oh, God.
I remember someone like I remember when the tattoo was first revealed because he doesn't have this tattoo all his life. He got this tattoo in 2019, I think. Right, Cody?
Oh,
You there, Cody? You there, Boo?
Yeah.
Was it 2019 he got this tattoo or 2020?
20. I think it was like either late 2018 or early 2019.
No, because AEW was on the air after, like he got this tattoo while he was still working with that company. So it had to have been 2019 or 2020. I remember he had this tattoo in the promo where he said that he had the first interracial child and he was going to save racism in Atlanta or something. But
okay, wait. No. No. Back the fuck up. What the fuck did you just say?
Hey, it was not word for word that, but
That requires
it
clarification
was
of some
not
sort.
that far off from. So Cody Rhodes' wife is named Brandy Rhodes. She's absolutely gorgeous, stunning woman. She is a black woman.
Huh?
Um,
Okay.
and they got pregnant, of course, and Cody went on a ramble saying he was about to be a father, and then he basically said, "I'm gonna be a father of the first interracial baby."
I did wait.
I don't know if he knew what he was saying at this moment. Maybe he like my best guess was like he was literally told she was pregnant just before this promo. And he was just so like in that moment that he lost all like cognitive function.
was this the same promo where he got bashed over the head with a chair and said that he was gonna get the title that they took from his daddy of the Garden?
No, that was before. That was way before.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, his chest tattoo says "Dream," so it's not that bad.
Okay, well, see my point here before we got
Dream of
derailed was that like if you swap the placement of the neck
One thing I
tattoo.
noticed about NASCAR though is the more I play
Thank you,
it,
Sam's walk on.
for some odd reason,
Oh,
what the hell?
my sister is starting.
It's because
to
I
really
skipped it
good.
last time. Remember?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But if you swap the placement of the neck and chest tattoo, they would be a lot more tolerable.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because like he got a chest tattoo on his neck and a neck tattoo on his chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Or if both of them were just next to each other on like his bicep,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be bad either.
But the way he's done it, like if Brandy divorces his ass and brings this up as an irreconcilable difference, would anybody be surprised?
Oh, what? Husband, have you seen his fucking neck tattoo?
And the
I have to
judge,
sleep next to that fucking tattoo. It's on my side of the bed.
and then I would like to imagine that this.
Just
I would like to imagine that this fantasy world we're living in has this divorce taking place on like Judge Judy or whatever, and
Oh, absolutely.
she just says, "All right, yeah, case closed," and then bangs the fucking gavel, and then we got a commercial break with the fucking night court theme or something playing.
I don't know that. That's not anything.
There's nothing more disappointing than someone not knowing something stupid.
I'm always stupid.
I'm always not knowing something.
Look, yeah, you guys are kind of.
Anyway, how is chat doing? I'm sorry we've been ignoring you. How are you, llama?
Sam, what the fuck was that noise?
Huh?
That was you making a noise, right? That was
Uh,
your noise,
Mm.
yeah?
No, what are you talking about?
Sam,
Huh?
you know what? Never mind. You know, I think
I don't know. I just made a noise.
through, yeah.
When you said huh, Sam, it reminded me of that one TikTok trend of the cat saying huh.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
I love that cat.
It's a very good meme.
And the best part is on the new PC, if that is on Tangia, it might actually fucking work.
Oh. Huh?
I've been debating adding video redeems, but I'm like, man, the second I do, one of you bastards is gonna fucking abuse it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like I am never going to add the flashbang one. You bastards are gonna have to pay for that if you ever want to use it.
I feel like you shouldn't ever even allow that to be.
Well, see,
Okay, sorry.
well, see, no, it was already turned off. Period. But like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, keep it turned off. Don't ever turn that shit back on.
I think it was. I think I had to reset Tangia for some reason, and it got turned back on, which is why someone.
Oh
used...
no, I turned it back on main because I have admin access to it on because I'm a mod for you. I have access to it, so I can turn things on and off. So I turned it off so that we could test if the full screen thing was working correctly. Because I was like, there's kind of no better thing to really test if the entire screen is being filled.
No. Before this, it got
Before
turned
that?
back on. Because I
Well, this
remember,
screen
I
was
remember the
wild.
first time I implemented Tangia. The very first time, you said, "Hey, you should probably turn this one off. This one's gonna be really fucking bad."
Yeah.
And then I turned it off. And then for some reason it got turned back on. I can't remember why. Maybe you did that one too.
Yeah, that's my that's that's my running theory. I
And
probably did it.
and then Plasma used it because he thought he could get me because he thought I was a dum-dum, like someone who plays their games through OBS. I was like, haha, nice try, dummy.
Well, to be fair, everyone else who does it has it overlay onto their actual screen.
Why the fuck
That
did you...
is just awful.
Why,
would anybody do that?
I don't know why the fuck anybody would do that. That is such a horrible distraction.
Money and viewer attention.
I mean, I could still acknowledge... I should still acknowledge its existence by hearing it.
Yeah.
Hearing things doesn't real actually.
Yeah, because Numo. Numo.
I had a feeling Plasma thought of him, and I was like, haha,
Yeah.
nice try, dummy.
Yeah, because I think Plasma's a mod there like I am. So. Or is it Fish that's a mod there? No, it's Plasma.
No, Plasma's mod. I mean, Fish might also be, but...
Fish is VIP.
Where's Fish a mod, then? I know he's a
Thief?
mod somewhere.
I think it's Thief.
Fifi.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, but it's in Fifi's.
Oh yeah, I'm a mod for Fifi now. I keep forgetting.
You are?
Yeah, I joked that I should be made a mod, and then Fifi made me a mod, and I was like, this is really funny because I don't follow you and I don't watch your streams.
You're not even following?
I'm not even following.
That's funny.
But you're also like, you know what? That alone kind of makes this whole thing funny enough to just keep at.
Yeah, not gonna worry about it.
Yeah. I'm just like, someday I'm gonna pop in and I'm still gonna be a mod, and Fifi's gonna be like, oh god, okay, well.
Don't
and I'm gonna
worry.
be like, yeah,
We'll
cut.
Out of the month award every month.
What was that?
Man,
They'll make you mod of the month.
Yeah.
you're mod of the month every single month, even though you never even show up.
See, that's what makes me so good at my job. I'm only here for the important streams, and I only do the important work.
I'm only here for the
So none
intro.
of them.
Yeah. Yes, Sam, that was the implication. Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Good job, Sam. We're proud of you.
You're welcome.
You know what? Just for that, you're getting mod of the month this week. Wait,
You're
are you a
getting
mod for
banned.
Penny? I
Wait.
genuinely can't remember.
Wait, what?
Are you a mod for Penny? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, he
okay,
is.
that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I get sad every time I remember I can't ban Sam.
The number of times that I have clicked ban caffeinated corpse.
I can't do it.
Yeah, just not allowed. Just not allowed. Then there was also the time that I came dangerously close to accidentally banning Llama because my chat moved while I was mid-click.
Oh, so the first time I was mod for a stream, that happened to me on like 3 separate occasions. The issue is, well, first off, none of them were bans. But
Were they just timeouts or?
so I timed out stream elements.
Well, in hindsight, that's
in
a good,
hindsight,
that's
yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
But in practice, he had to redo and remod the entire fucking bot. But it's okay.
Okay now.
And then, like, immediately trying to fix that, chat moved again and again, and I fucked up like 3 other things trying to fix that one thing.
Sam, look, I don't know. I don't know how to say this, but I feel like are you still a mod there?
Oh no, this was Vincent. I don't even acknowledge his existence. So,
Wait. Oh, what? Wait. I'm confused now. Did something happen that I'm not privy to?
yeah, I've been intentionally avoiding telling people because I don't want to manhunt.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. I was just like, wait, what?
I think Penny knows. Penny knows about it because it was kind of big enough for me to tell Penny.
Yeah, I am aware.
Yeah. Let's just say Vincent started drinking again.
Oh no.
I don't know if he still is. This was months ago.
Uh-huh.
But he became very unpleasant, and I'm like, oh, I understand why your parents kicked you out for drinking now.
Oh. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, say no more, fam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cody, your defeated yeah tells us everything that we need to know, especially considering your recent history.
I'm glad my defeated yeah spoke volumes.
It
Just
did.
that, yeah, alcohol. Woohoo.
Gosh. Dang.
Oh no,
Shucks.
someone.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh,
It's me, Morty.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, God. Morty. I'm Morty,
What?
Rick. Oh.
Huh? Huh? Excuse me? You lost me at morting.
You know what? I have no regrets.
I'm gonna mort.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I'm gonna mort.
I'm gonna mort.
I'm gonna mort. Oh gosh. Sometimes I've been asked by some people if I regret the influence I have on certain streams, and the way my impeccable ability to come in and make everything tangibly worse than some streams, and my answer is fuck no. That's my favorite thing about myself.
Look, there wouldn't be Wonderwall on my stream without you.
That's true, and every single stream that Sam has done afterwards with song request, it just requested at least 3 times.
Does it actually? Actually, I was not aware of this.
Yes, it just requested at least 3 times.
Ollie doesn't let it go. Ollie doesn't let it
Oh my
die.
fucking god, I did not know about that.
I've streamed like 2 times in the past 2 months, but like, which means I haven't seen Ollie in a while. I was actually planning on streaming on Thursday, and yesterday, and today, and maybe tomorrow,
I was
and I'm not going to do any of them.
Planning on streaming in God's time.
I'm over here like I've been buying games to stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know the feeling. I'm like, man, I'm like, fucking man. I'm having such a hard fucking time scheduling shit, because I'm like, some of these games I just don't want to fucking play. Some of these games I have to hunt the person down to figure out when to play them. Some of them are like, I just don't know if this is the right time. Because, like, spoilers, well, not really a spoiler if you're on the Discord, but spoilers for Kingdom of the Dead, I was like, man, should I play this now or play this at Halloween? Or around Halloween, I guess. Because Halloween might not be a day you're playing.
Well, saying this is a game that's a game you're probably going to like and go back to, I imagine you can go back to it during Halloween time.
That's what I was thinking.
Sleep well, Rapunzel, by the way. I think that's you saying you're going to bed.
Have a nice night if that is your exit. Thank you for dropping by. Always nice to have people.
Yeah, thank you for coming by to the Unhinged Skateboarding Podcast.
Yeah.
Oh shit, have I been unmuted this whole time?
Have you been unmuted or muted?
Unmuted.
Both.
Yeah?
Potentially. I haven't heard anything though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
just like,
didn't
you're
say
ready
anything
to go.
incriminating yet.
Yeah.
You haven't said any slurs yet.
It was like,
You
I hope, like-
you masturbated very quietly. We didn't hear it.
yeah.
Though, like,
I
if you
would,
wanted
bite my lip on
to
those.
say a slur, like, you totally could.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
just like to me, you could whisper to my ear just a little T slur
Just a little-
for the girlies.
It's a little F slur.
No. I reserve use of that one. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just drop a little F slur in bed, please.
Call me your good little F slur.
Yeah, you know what? I take it all back. Cody, never fucking say anything in my presence ever again.
That was Sam!
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Cool. As long as you know.
I know. I'm just making clear what the consequence of this action was.
Oh, okay.
So, Cody,
Yes.
never again.
I want to be so I want to say something that might make all of us laugh since we were all there. I was playing Q Doom the other night for the Quake mod project because I was like, well, the stream is already a fucking bust. I might as well just play some shit that I've already played just to get this over with, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I was playing, and I got to the room in. I can never remember the level names in Doom, but I remember exactly what it was. I got to the room where Cody got server muted and Nene the first time in the clip.
Yep,
And that and as I was walking through that area, that entire fucking clip was playing in my head.
You know,
Amazing.
that really was happy.
Broke a Lego.
How do you break a
Cody.
Lego?
What the?
I don't. Should you be allowed around any objects?
And all things seem to come to catastrophic ends when in your proximity.
I think I should be commended on my feet for breaking a Lego.
I mean, yes, but also no.
No, it literally is like that one fucking clay pirate. Like, well, yes, but actually no.
You are remarkably talented, and I do acknowledge your capabilities in that regard, but also that's not a good thing. This is not a positive acknowledgement.
Well, I did it.
Oh yeah, I should probably finish writing up the schedule and come up with an itinerary for tomorrow's big day.
No. Fuck that shit, nerd.
Are you saying no to what I sent you?
Wait, what? Did you send me something? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it, Sam. What the fuck did you... Oh,
It's something
Sam,
terrible.
I've seen that. I sent that to Penny. That thing's great.
Oh, okay.
That shit's great.
It's so good.
What is it?
It's the There I Ruined It skit for Rage Against the Machine, the fuck you won't do it, you tell me, 20s ragtime.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Oh,
I have not
Christ.
seen.
Part of me wants to stream System Shock again.
I
But
thought
part
you
of me never
shut
wants
the
to stream
fuck
ever
his
again.
ass.
You know, wouldn't it be nice if some of us had these privileges?
Yeah. I was gonna say, when we were talking about, like, you know, picking stream games and kind of deciding what we want to do, I'm just like, the struggle that I'm having is there's shit that I want to stream that I'm like, oh yeah, you know, this would be really fun, and then I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to fucking stream though, because that would require streaming.
Gross.
Yeah, remember when you were all excited to play all the Far Cry games, and then you played about half of the first one,
Yeah, I do remember that tragically.
and I imagine that half of the first one dissuaded you from ever playing any of the other ones.
No, it wasn't that. I just ended up. I just didn't continue.
I'm going to stick with my headcanon of the first one being so unpleasant you decided the other ones were not worth it.
Well, see, I'm on record as really loving the second one. So, and having played it too, I can attest to that indeed being the case. I was just like, wow, I just don't fucking want to do this. I don't know, for some reason I just hit a weird sort of like mental wall with it of like, yeah, I could stream, but I don't fucking want to. I think a lot of it has just been like I've been trying to spend more time with Anne and do shit with her on the weekends, and like I've just been tired coming home from work and shit. And there's just this part where there's this point where I'm like, with all this going on, I don't want to actually dedicate my energy to streaming because that's not something that I love.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that's fun, that I do sometimes and is, you know, kind of enjoyable. But like with my specific shit, it just like doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't come together for me.
Meanwhile, I got paid to fuck off from streaming.
Yeah.
Or will.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, how would you like to receive money?
Anything but gifted subs again.
Oh yeah, no, I've trust me, I am probably never gifting you another sub.
Yeah, unless my mom dies again.
Well, yeah, that's the one exception.
That was a special event, Cody.
It was very special.
No, it was great. We all celebrated. And I remember posting a link to the Discord, and I was like, wait, never mind. Don't just join in 2 days. No one didn't get it. Just join in 2 days.
hey, do you have a Discord? And then you immediately went, oh shit, no.
No, we don't. Nope. Dead link.
Dead link. We'll get you a new link soon.
And I just realized that I could skip one of the most complicated puzzles in System Shock by using a single one EMP grenade.
Really?
Yep. There's a secret on the storage level. It's not like it's not hard or confusing. It's just like a fairly long sequence of
Nope.
shit.
I absolutely understand when a puzzle is neither like complicated or challenging necessarily. It's just really fucking long, and you want to try anything to make it a little less long.
It's more like I know how to do it, but I got curious because like I can blow through the puzzle really fucking quick. It's very trivial. But I was like, I wonder if they're like if I can just force my way through, because it's a puzzle involving repulsor lifts, and there's like one blocking a door that leads to another lift that brings you up to the secret area, and it's all about the entire puzzle is built around changing the direction of the one repulsor lift that does not allow you through the door. And it sounds more complicated than I'm making it sound.
Yeah.
But I was like, you know what? I'm curious. What if I just used an EMP grenade to turn off the one lift that's blocking the door? And sure as shit, yeah, that works.
Oh.
You could just bypass the puzzle entirely.
Well, I mean, bypassing the puzzle is in itself a fundamental piece of the puzzle, isn't it?
Yeah. I think that's also just a beautiful bit of
Simmering.
yeah. Like there's been a lot of debate within the community as to whether or not this game qualifies as an sim, if it does enough, because obviously it's a remake of like a proto sim, because it doesn't quite hit all the boxes. The original game doesn't,
Of course.
to be an sim. It was just too early in terms of like what you could actually feasibly do in terms of like world interaction and whatnot. And it's moments like this where like I literally just bypassed an entire puzzle by fucking with something in the world, by using a tool that I had at my disposal to just say, you know what, I'm not going to do this fucking puzzle. Actually, eat my shit. I'm like, you know what, it has a little bit of that, and I kind of appreciate it, and I love it.
Remember every single time that during Underworld Ascendant, when they gave you options to bypass things, they made it extremely obvious where you can bypass things.
Yeah, I try not to think of Underworld Ascendant too much.
It was.
I put a lot of effort into that, actually, into just not thinking about it.
It's an unpleasant gaming experience.
Yeah. It really. I don't know. I don't know what hurts more.
That you
Playing
beat
for
it, or
well, I was gonna say playing it for the first time and giving up on it, and just like having that experience, or going back to it because it was my like I have to beat it game, and realizing that if I had played for another 20 fucking minutes, I would have beat it.
You got Rogue Warriored.
Yep.
Again.
Yeah. Oh, yep. No, I've had two distinct experiences with that, where like, yeah, if I had just played for like slightly longer the first time, I could have completed it all in one fucking go. But at the same time, that would have required me to play it longer in one go, and that might have led to unfortunate consequences. But also, then I would just be done with it, and I would have, closure and comfort, and God, the knowledge that I completed a thing.
I think Rogue
Go-
Warrior is worse.
Rogue Warrior was fucking awful. That really. Yeah.
Like, boy, when Blake hit on a PO pick, I don't think he really understands how psychologically it can hurt sometimes.
Yeah, the game.
Oh yeah, the game. Which I don't recall him ever even being there for a stream of.
Nope, didn't see it at all. Motherfucker really just kind of was like, all right, here's my game. Your life is ruined now. Have fun with that.
Here's this Freudian Molotov. Later.
Eh. Here's one of the most racist gaming experiences you are allowed to have on Twitch. Bye.
That truly is the most upsetting thing about it. Is that it's just allowed on Twitch.
It hurt because I was like, because I was joking primarily when I was like, you know, eventually we're gonna go to Africa and like the game's really gonna show what it's about and what it's for.
Oh no, I remember. And as
But
soon
then it just did, and then it just did. It just did.
and then as soon as you airdropped into Africa, you were like, oh, fuck, dude.
As soon as I saw my first black person, I was in horror.
That is a horrible quote to take out of context.
Really, yeah. Oh god, it just like I saw an enemy, zoomed in, I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, that was the visceral experience, like the frantically, desperately trying to get Blake's fucking attention. Like, please respond to any of my DMs. I need to know if I can stop.
Was this after the time limit rule was implemented or before?
This was I don't recall actually. It might have been.
I believe it was
before.
before. I
Because-
think this is the reason why it was implemented.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that is. I'm pretty sure that that's the reason it was put into place.
No. I remember. No. Okay, it might have been. No. I remember.
No. The reason it was
I
put into
think it
place
was
was
one of
because of
the
Alone in the
attacks.
Dark.
Yeah, yeah. You were the catalyst for that,
Yeah.
and the game was the catalyst for, hey, you know, this has been an unwritten rule for a while, but just a heads up, like, if a game you previously agreed to manages to cross a moral red line, or any red line that you see fit, just fucking stop. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll count it as done. It's done. Who cares?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. God.
You've been the
Blake-
harbinger of many rules.
Yeah. Well, Blake's been the harbinger, really.
Oh yeah. And then he never. Then he left us to fucking run the thing, the goddamn bastard.
Yeah.
Blake might just be an evil mastermind. But
You know,
not
sometimes I wonder if Blake
evil, like,
actually is
mastermind.
brilliant.
Well, considering that Blake gave me a sub game that he went on record in numerous posts over over the course of a week saying he fucking hated as a sub game,
Mm-hmm.
he might be. Hey asshole, here's Trepang. I fucking hated it. I hated every fucking second of it. Have fun.
Yeah, that was fucking impressive, wasn't it? See, no, what was really funny about Blake's Trepang saga was the gradual progression from, oh man, this game's so cool, it's just like Fear, to I fucking hate this game.
Yeah, that was quite amusing. Like it really was like watching a childlike wonder die in real time.
Oh, this game's everything I wanted. I'm so excited to it's bad actually. It's terrible.
And then here you go. Here is it as a sub game.
Here you go, asshole. Here's how well I think of you.
Son of a bitch. It's and you know the worst part is, right, it's still probably not as heinous as games like the Taco Bell FPS or Jeff Logar.
Oh yes, of course. Few things have surpassed the Logar threshold, as
Bon-
you know, we famously called it.
I think Bomba did. Fucking automated minesweeper.
Yeah.
I don't even like Minesweeper to begin with.
What was the game of mine that passed it? I genuinely don't remember. It was like a recent one.
Project Warlock 2.
No, it wasn't that. There was another one.
It was Secret of the Magic Crystal, the other one you've been thinking of.
Right, yeah.
A game that had the horse races be a fucking 30-second loading screen.
Uh-huh.
And to actually play the horse races, you had to pay for $5 multiplayer DLC.
You know what? I mean, honestly, that's just good business acumen, as we know.
Yeah, remember when the Unity CEO said that?
Yeah.
And then we were all surprised when Unity turned out to be a shitty company.
Oh Christ.
What?
Oh, I just fucked up that one jump in System Shock that I fuck up every time and it kills me. Also, I couldn't remember if my most recent playthrough after the update had been on maximum difficulty, and realizing that it was definitely feels like maybe the wrong choice for that. Because I was like, man, I'm having a much better time, or I'm having a much easier time than I was last time I played this. What the hell? And then I died, and then I realized, oh wait, I just got dumped on a floor below where I just was, meaning I'm playing on a lower difficulty, but also last time I was playing on maximum difficulty, and I really shouldn't have fucking done that.
Of all the new games and possibilities that could come from this new PC, I feel like one of the red lines that I will remain on is I will never play the System Shock remake on stream.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
mean,
even.
I think.
It's not even that it's not good. It's just I have gotten to a point, and I don't know if. Well, I don't even know. I don't even know if Sam and Cody are still in this call. They have. Oh, ooh. That was physics. Anyway, thank you. I've just gotten I have hit the friends line where I'm like, you know what, you have mildly perturbed me. Be gone.
Yeah.
You have mildly annoyed me. Banned. And a game like System Shock 2023 especially draw these cretins out of the woodwork. Or like
Yeah, it'd be kind of like a reverse MP5 gentleman experience, because I didn't have any shitheads when I was playing. But I'm very confident that you would, primarily, on account of you being over 3 times my size, of course. I think that probably has a lot to do with it.
Interestingly, the only time I would have had an MP5 guy in the real sense, they just said they loved Blue Shift, and that was it.
Yeah. You know, is there a bigger red flag on a person?
Um, saying they prefer the PS2 debug mode that's only available if you found a certain disc in PlayStation Magazine.
Mm,
That sounds
Yeah.
horrible.
oh no.
I mean, how the fuck would I know? I've never played it, but
And you never will, probably.
no, I likely never will. I own the PS2 version, obviously, but I think I found that disc. I think I actually randomly found the exact PlayStation Magazine disc I would have needed once, like a Salvation Army.
Wow, and you passed it up.
I did.
Well, you know, I'm sure there's probably a ROM of it somewhere. So you know, never say never. Never say never.
No, I'm saying never.
Like Justin Bieber.
Never say never.
Cody, how can I ban you from your own channel?
Oh, it's my favorite Jaden Smith song.
Oh,
Wait, what?
fuck me. No, don't do that. Oh, friend.
What, Sam?
What did you say?
I was just talking about my favorite musical artist, Jaden Smith.
Willow's better.
Clearly, you don't know the power of Jaden Smith. He was in the movie After Earth.
He was also in the Karate Kid reboot.
How dare?
Willow.
Okay, first of all,
After-
first of all, you're both fucking wrong. He is truly the star of Netflix's Neo Yokio.
Oh God, I forgot he
Wait,
was
is
the
he?
voice.
No, he
Yes.
wasn't
I
the
also-
voice. He
I
was
also
the
don't know what the-
director, was he not?
I'm pretty sure he was both.
He was
I also
both,
have no
but,
idea
but
what
primarily
the
the
fuck
director.
Neo-Yokio is. I'm sorry.
It's Jaden Smith's anime.
No, he was the voice actor of the main character.
Well, yes, but I think he was also the director.
you can do more than one thing on a
He was
production.
more so the director than he was the voice when he did them both. He was the director and the voice. He was just a piece of shit.
Okay, well, honestly, the reason I say that is because his directing is terrible, but his voice acting was somehow worse. So I'm like,
Honestly, yeah, that makes sense for him.
yeah. He has a
Uh,
couple good songs. He has a couple songs I would put on a playlist.
Honestly,
The thing that I
Fire
hold
is not
against
a bad album.
the thing that I hold against Willow is that she made a song with Machine Gun Kelly, and I think that's a crime punishable by death.
Yeah, it is.
See,
I remember
due to the fact that I love all of her other music, I have chosen to ignore that song.
I remember I had her as one of my do not play artists when that song came out. And that was the thing, like, I liked her other music, and I was like, I don't want to do this, but I also don't want that
come-
fucking song recommended to me. So I was like, sorry, Willow, and then I forgot to
You know you can just
for like
You
a
can-
year or two.
you can just block songs, right? On
Don't
Spotify.
care. I don't care.
You can block songs, but there's also the matter of the principle of the thing. Like,
Yeah.
I
See,
don't want to listen to your shit if
or
you're friends
human
with
being.
Machine Gun Kelly.
see, but I don't care.
Okay, that's fine. You've
Eh.
already said a lot of dumb shit. So
But Sam,
Uh,
after this in, I do care.
have you ever
Okay.
considered that?
Some people might not care.
yeah, no. Look, I have an extreme ability to separate art from artist.
I don't.
I wouldn't
Um,
call it extreme.
and
I
I'm-
just call it.
I'm fine
known.
with the fact that I
Sorry.
can just get rid of a
I
fucking
can't hear
artist.
you over Cody, friends.
Don't worry.
Okay.
You don't need to.
All right.
Yeah,
I understood the vibe from the tone of your voice, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vibes are what it matters in life.
Yeah.
Or you vibe on these nuts.
You know, Cody.
You know, Cody.
You never fail to have funny, insightful commentary.
Commentararia.
I want to be shot in the head,
Oh, we can make that work.
please. Like,
All right, bring your head over here. I'll grab my gun.
Also, making one song with someone does not mean you're friends with them.
If I didn't say that she was friends with him. I just said she made a song with him, and I was like,
I think
that
Cody did.
that's a crime
I
punishable
didn't
by
say
death.
that either.
No, I'm pretty sure you said something about being friends.
Cody
No, I
definitely
did
said
not.
something horrible.
Well, Cody does that a lot.
I did not say they were friends. I just said they
Oh my
made music, and I didn't want to listen to that.
Oh my god.
Switching topics, Cody, do you remember your only TikTok when after Extreme Rules you blocked all of Hardy's music?
It was after the Royal Rumble. Actually, it was during the Royal Rumble. It was right after his performance on the Royal Rumble, and I said, "Yeah, this guy's music fucking sucks. I don't want to listen to this ever again."
Oh, you know what? I know where I fucked this up because at Extreme Rules, he had another pay-per-view theme.
Yes.
The Rednecker Than You or some shit.
Oh,
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Don't worry, Sam is not important.
Okay.
You're not old enough, Sam. When you're older, we'll tell you about it.
How old are you, Cody?
25.
Oh, I turned
Yeah.
23 in next Friday. Can you tell me next Friday?
Yeah,
No.
totally. Are you
Okay.
having a birthday?
I was born.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like how no one had a positive rating. It was like, I was born. Oh. Okay, why?
Not even my parents know.
My parents didn't consent to this. I didn't consent to this. We're all trying to find out who did this.
I was
Look,
born against my will.
my mom was 17 when she had me. I know what happened.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, the joke that I'm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Hey, can I like go back about
Huh?
2 minutes and just not say a thing? Actually, can I?
Well, I'll
not
tell you
revert
this.
something
I'll
that
tell
I
you
just
this
said?
now. I don't
Huh?
remember what you said.
Okay, cool. Thank God.
I also don't know what you said.
Yeah, and I'm not. I'm not interested enough to go back in the VOD.
I am.
Oh, well, I can't. Just don't tell me. I don't care.
Remind me. I can't remember anything. I'm very small.
You said words.
Look,
Dog.
like we've been over. I can separate art from art.
Oh, God, I'm really craving rice.
What kind of rice?
Rice.
Rights on these ass.
Huh?
What?
These?
This.
Cody, why are
No,
you
you
talking?
said these.
These.
These. How many asses are we talking about?
Like approximately like 4.
Look.
And whose are they?
Well, there's mine.
Okay.
That has 2 asses.
Everybody's talking about
Huh?
these, but ain't nobody talking about this.
This what?
Disappointment.
Oh.
Cody, I'm disappointed. Cody, I'm disappointed in you. You could have used the distorted soundboard to play the cricket noise.
Cody, I'm disappointed
But I wouldn't
in
have
you.
heard it because remember I.
Well, see, you wouldn't have heard it, but everybody else would have, and that's what made it funnier. Because you would have just been thinking we all sat here in silence while the soundboard played.
Uh-huh.
Here, there you go.
Perfect. Session not having cloud saves is fucking awful. I wouldn't be doing any of this shit if it had cloud saves.
Think. Okay, I need to find out if you can just transfer saves for session. Give me 1 second.
Oh, see, no. I already know. I already know the answer to this. You can, but there is the chance that specifically your grind and manual progress can be lost. So even if it saves historical challenges, I'm not gonna fucking grind 42 kilometers again. I'm not doing that.
I mean, small price to pay.
You tickled the back of my brain with that one.
What? Small price to pay or the?
Yeah, that. You can't just hit me with the.
So Cody, give us a sports update. What happened in the world of sports today?
No, over to Cody with sports.
Hockey.
Yeah. What
Wait,
happened
today?
today?
Was it
Quick,
today
Google
also the
hockey.
first day of NBA playoffs?
It was, and I'm trying to get Cody to tell me the scores.
NHL and the NBA playoff.
The Bruins won against the Maple Leafs. The Hurricanes won against the Islanders.
Yeah.
I think
1-5 and 1-3 respectively.
I think Joel Embiid got injured.
Oh yeah, he did. Which makes me really sad. As a Joel Embiid hater, I did not want him to get injured because I wanted him to lose the series and watch him cry well on the court again.
Did you know that the first season of the National Hockey League, abbreviated to the NHL, was in 1917?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
fucking World War I was going on, and they all said, you know, we need hockey.
Hockey. And there were 6 teams.
Basically, I'm looking at it, and none of those results are anything that you wouldn't expect. The Wolves beat the Suns, the Nuggets beat the Lakers, and the Cavs beat the Magic.
What? The what beat the what? The last one?
The
The Cavaliers. The Cleveland Cavaliers beat
Okay,
the Orlando
I
Magic.
heard. Okay, sports names.
You should listen to the Orlando Magic song.
I don't think I want to.
You do.
No,
You
if you're the one telling me this, I know I don't want to.
The reason they're called the Orlando Magic is because of Disney World. I'm pretty sure.
Same with the Anaheim Ducks.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I genuinely would have just assumed that they were named after Magic Johnson for no reason.
Yeah, Magic. Magic Johnson was a Laker for life, so that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know. It just like I hear.
And if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the Magic joined the NBA in the '89 expansion,
That's about right.
which means Magic Johnson would have still been in the NBA before he had to retire the first time due to AIDS.
Also, I didn't realize that we were talking about basketball.
Yeah, the only game where you're like you could go either way was the Knicks and Sixers, and the Knicks won.
Thank
And
God.
Joel Embiid got injured, so they're probably gonna win the series.
I think Penny can attest to this. You can tell how much I hate the fucking 76ers if I'm rooting for the New York Knicks to win something.
That's true, and every single time that Cody is playing NBA 2K Playground and he says, sing the song, and then I sing the Philadelphia 76ers song, I've never seen his face, but I can imagine he gets his own Charlie Brown grimace.
Yeah.
Okay, but
just lose all
why?
faith.
What's wrong with the 76ers?
He's a Raptors fan.
Okay, but the Raptors demolished the Sixers, so what's wrong with the Sixers?
Same
They whine about a fucking travel.
same division. It's a division
Same
rivalry.
division.
Or-
Same division. That's why I hate the Knicks and the Celtics.
Okay.
Ty just got drool in Dan's eye.
I thought the 76ers were in the same division.
No, because the Knicks and the Nets are in the same. How many teams are in that division? How many? Isn't there?
Isn't it 5 teams per division? Or 4?
Yeah, I think it's 5.
Because there's only 30 NBA teams. There really should be 32 by now, but
Soon.
See, but I really don't want that to happen. I want it for Seattle, but I don't
Well,
want it for Las
Sam,
Vegas.
I think you forget the Atlantic Division. Penny and I are right. It's the Knicks. It's the Knicks, Nets, Raptors, 76ers, Celtics.
okay, so I was right.
I just
Yeah.
didn't remember if it was 4 or 5. That was my.
Yeah, it's 5.
Anyway,
the-
so yeah, Cody, Cody, divisional hater. The same reason why I every single season before Jokic won the ring, I called him fat, and he was an unconditioned slob.
I mean,
And then he won 2 MVPs.
and then he see, but the thing is, and then he lost weight and won 2 MVPs.
My point is,
Yeah.
my point was proven.
Yeah, Penny's
Yeah,
point
yeah.
is really proven.
And then Luka Doncic lost all his weight this season and almost won an MVP.
Have the MVP award have the awards been announced yet?
Most of the
He's not
voting
in
has
the
been.
MVP race anymore.
Most of the voting has already been put in. If you look at the voting, Jokic won by a landslide, even though Doncic was better. So,
You're sleeping on my
Whatever.
boy Shea.
see, now any other year Shea would have gotten it, but it is Jokic and Doncic. So sorry, buddy.
I think it's actually really surprising that
The
voter
white
fatigue.
men putting the black man down again.
I think it is really surprising that voter fatigue did not factor in this time. Just generally it does, like when Embiid won his MVP.
That is a very valid move there.
What are the other award races? I almost said reward races.
I believe this year they added Clutch Player of the Year,
I saw that one, and
and I think Curry is winning that. I think Curry is leading that one.
I'm gonna cry.
I don't think I understand Curry winning that award. Not because he's not like great or anything. I just shouldn't Clutch Player of the Year be reserved for a winning team?
I think it's the player who did the best in the fourth quarter throughout the year. I think that's just the whole award.
Okay.
And then Curry did have a lot of clutch shots this year.
I don't like the 65 game minimum for all the awards. I think that should only translate to like the MVP.
No, I like it for all the awards because
You don't like it for like sixth man.
well, who the fuck gives a fuck about six man? That's just who scores the most points on the bench. I don't give a fuck.
Wow, I can't believe you would say the thing about the other
bench.
thing.
The last six man of the year that I can see actually deserving six man of the year is Andre Iguodala.
Why do you hate Lou Williams?
Because he's an inefficient shot chucker that
Why do
just
you
scores
hate
points and
Jamal
does nothing
Crawford?
else. I actually like Jamal Crawford. I think
Everybody
Jamal Crawford
does.
is I think Jamal Crawford is just better than Lou Williams, but
I've never met anybody who doesn't like Jamal Crawford.
yeah, Jamal Crawford, like, I mean, you can't go wrong. And the thing about Manu Ginobili, who was probably the last great six man, and it was probably, in my opinion, the best of all time, is that he also played defense and was a great passer.
Speaking of defense, that's the main reason I have the Mavericks over Clippers.
That is
Because the Mavericks defensively have gotten so fucking much better. Are they perfect? No, but they're better than
I
what
keep-
they were in
All right,
previous seasons.
So on the Mavericks, I keep hearing something about Grant Williams and don't know what happened.
Oh no! Oh no, hold on. Oh, there we go.
What happened to Grant Williams? Because he's a decent player, I believe.
He even still on the Mavericks?
What happened to Grant Williams? Because he was great on the Celtics.
Oh yeah, he's on the Hornets now.
Okay, but like,
yeah, he just started stinking.
oh, he's just ass.
He's very inefficient, especially defensively, which was very weird for him.
Wait, but he's 37% from 3 this season. That's fine.
It's just, I don't know. I think the Mavericks just wanted to move on with him. I just don't. Honestly, it
Well, I
might
can
have
see
been
I
like
can
a
see him
locker-
not. I can see him not fitting the team.
I was just about to say I think it was like a locker room thing where he just didn't fit into like the locker room or like the team itself.
Hello, Rozzy. How are you? I see you abuse every week, which means you had a bad day at work.
But yeah, I don't think the Mavericks are gonna win the championship. I'd love if they went to the finals, because I'm always secretly a Dallas Mavericks fan.
You can't
Like-
secretly do that.
I can secretly do
Then
that.
there's no
when
time to waste.
My Raptors are not good. I
Hello,
would root for-
Raiders. How was your stream?
I'm sitting here. I get the shit end of both sticks. I'm a Suns and Bulls fan.
My cohort's having an existential crisis over basketball. How are you, friend? How was your stream? See, the nice thing about my NBA team sucking ass in every possible way is I don't gotta worry about it.
He's just consistent.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? What I can say is at least Scoot Henderson had a decent end half of the year.
I
What did DeAndre Ayton?
Did he? I don't know anything about DeAndre
Yeah,
Ayton. I just know that
DeAndre
Scoot Henderson went from the
So-
worst player in the league to not the worst player in the league. So I'm like, oh, that's good for him.
So DeAndre Ayton, it's actually a really fucking like, what the fuck are the Blazers franchise doing? He was sleeping on like, he had no bed frame. He was
What?
like sleeping on a couch, I think.
no, it was
For a
it was an air mattress and then a water bed.
Air mattress then water.
Ew.
He
As
had
someone who
horrible,
slept-
he had no living conditions.
Okay, well, was he doing that by choice because he wasn't expecting to stay on the team?
That's what my thought was.
Because if he wasn't expecting to stay on the team, why would I also spend thousands of dollars on it on anything in the
That
city?
was like the original plan, but they also like I think the Blazers also said they were gonna hook him up with like some stuff, and they just eventually never did, and then he finally. I think even the Blazers thought they weren't gonna keep him.
Well,
Anyway,
yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad your stream was good. If you
I mean,
like,
you have
if you liked the existential ramblings of basketball fans and various other things that occur here, consider following. We have a fun time usually. Tomorrow we're doing a 24-hour stream. Well, I am. Maybe some of these bastards won't be here, but that's neither here nor there.
I'll be here for portions of it at least.
I might be here, maybe.
It makes me very happy when other people use the little dog emotes.
I use them in contexts that aren't even about our streamer group.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I love using them randomly. But yeah, once Ayton got like proper housing and a proper bed, he started playing better. Shocker.
Oh,
Well, I mean, there's-
it's almost like sleeping on a fucking floor mattress isn't conducive to good basketball.
Well, are they also allowing Ayton to shoot a mid-range shot? Because he can shoot mid-range shots.
I mean, that would require Chauncey Billups to be a good coach.
Oh.
So, you know, that's probably not happening.
So his last 10 games, his last 10 appearances, he couldn't play against Sacramento. He was injured. April 12th, he played against Houston, but he played 23 minutes, 6 points, but he got injured during that game, of course. Warriors, 34 minutes, 25 points, 11 rebounds, 1 assist. Pelicans, 30 points, 13 rebounds, 1 assist. Boston, 22 points, 14 rebounds, 2 assists. I don't really need to read the assists.
The thing about all right, so let me tell you this as a Suns fan. The thing that we hated about DeAndre Ayton is we drafted him first overall, and he has not once gotten better nor worse. He's just there, and he doesn't know what the defensive side of the ball is.
Mm-hmm.
And what we needed him to be was an anchor, and he wasn't.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't like him.
Yeah, he was never a good fit for the Suns.
I would argue he's not really a good fit for the Portland Trailblazers either, but
I would argue it would be hard to put him anywhere.
no, you did find a spot for him. I think.
See, but I used to say, oh, he could fit on the Mavs, but now the Mavs have a good center, so it's like, well, no, now he doesn't fit on the Mavs.
Now, see, the problem, and this is something that you and I have talked about. There's something that you and I have talked about, Sam, and I don't remember if I mentioned this to Cody, that I think DeAndre Ayton is just an unfortunate side effect of what I would like to call the Al Jefferson problem, where...
Anthony, your stream has gone black, by the way.
It's because I restarted the game.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
But,
I wasn't able to...
But I think he's just a victim of the Al Jefferson problem, where over time, what made Al Jefferson a unique force as a player just passed by, and it's not even like Al Jefferson actually got worse. It's that just the league more valued centers that could shoot threes and not ones that could shoot mid-range shots. Shit like that.
Well, see, but we're moving out of that phase now. You still have Daniel Gafford, who's doing great, and Nick Claxton, and Jared Allen, and, like, Rudy Gobert. You have a huge range for center, the difference between DeAndre Ayton and them is they play defense.
Well, no. See, I was going to elaborate by saying that at the time DeAndre Ayton was drafted, we were still at the tail end of that era, at least.
2018. You were.
We were still in the era where people demanded a stretch big. Maybe not as high, but it was still there.
No, well, we're still. Do you mean like that was peak? Like
yeah.
He was drafted 2018. Yeah, he was drafted 2018.
I would say I would say that was the zenith of it. Yes.
It probably peaked around 2021. We'll also look at his games played. He seems to be injured a lot, but
yeah, he's been dealing with a lot of fucking injuries this season. Granted, again, he was sleeping on a fucking.
No, he actually played. It looks like. This season's his average amount of games.
I am happy that you enjoy Little Dog, Rozzy.
Like the thing about DeAndre Ayton is he was drafted first overall and expected to be the best player in a draft with Luka Doncic and Trae Young.
I remember seeing a video of like Suns fans like, "Oh, I didn't want Luka." Don't lie to yourself, especially now. If you ask those same Suns fans,
I don't.
Do you want the guy who's no longer on your team, or do you want Luka Doncic?
Who did we even get? Andre? What was that Ayton trade?
A bunch of like pennies.
A box of Boo Berry from 1996.
It was a part of a multi-team. It was a multi-team deal. Okay. Was it the one that sent Lillard to the Bucks?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, and like, yeah, Portland needed something back, and I'm not ready to completely write Ayton off yet. But I'm already seeing the problems that Sun fans have seen for years. It's not gonna get better.
I think what we see of DeAndre Ayton now unless his mentality changes, what we see of DeAndre Ayton now, what we've seen of him in the past 6 years, is what we're going to see from the rest of his career. He's going to be a decent offensive center, shitty defensive center, and nothing else.
Yeah,
Player ever.
and
Oh, the
You know-
Suns got Grayson Allen, Nazir Little, and Keon Johnson. So the Suns actually got the best 3-point shooter in the league right now.
okay, I just realized
I
something.
fucking hate Grayson Allen.
I fucking hate Grayson Allen, but he is the best 3-point shooter in the league right now.
Right at the game of basketball, but he's also a fucking cockwipe.
Absolutely.
He's easily that player that you want on your team.
He is JJ Redick reincarnated,
Yeah.
but with less
he's
manners.
The player you hate to play against, and you just hate in general. But if he's on your team, you love him.
Yeah, he's
You hate him.
he's a young JJ Redick.
By the way, I would like to
Young.
clarify, Sam, that when I said that DeAndre Ayton was a symptom of the Al Jefferson problem, I want to correct myself, because now as we are talking, I realize I invoked the wrong player from the.
I mean, I still understood Al Jefferson.
Well,
It
see,
still makes sense.
no, it makes sense. However, I have a better one now.
Ooh, yeah.
DeAndre Ayton, depending on how his career and mentality goes, could be a symptom of the Greg Monroe problem.
Oh, yeah, that is a better one.
Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm seeing the same things.
Yeah, because Al Jefferson didn't fall off until his athleticism started fading.
Because he could still play defense. Greg Monroe never could. Or he
Yeah,
never,
Greg
or,
Monroe
or he never
stuck
tried. Either
Yeah.
or.
I think DeAndre Ayton just doesn't know how.
So, okay. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit here and, the reason why I'm not even mad about the trade is because Lillard didn't want to stay. Portland had to get something, so, okay, fine.
What else did you guys get? Was it just Ayton?
I think it was
I think we
something
got
else, but
A first rounder.
Portland.
I know they gave up Nasir Little, which I wasn't torn up about.
It's Nasir Little, whatever.
Oh, by the way, Sam, did you see the Portland Trailblazers made history
Okay.
in the last regular season game of the season?
Oh, we also got Yusuf Nurkic.
Oh my gosh, are the Portland Trailblazers no longer 500?
But no, Cody, no, shut up. In the last regular season game this year, Delano Banton went 0 of 16 from 3, setting an NBA record.
I don't even know who that is.
Cares?
He's on the Raptors.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Who
Fuck you.
cares? But he has an NBA record now.
He's a record holder, you fuck.
Man.
0 for 16 from the field. From the 3. No, field.
You know who else is a
three.
record holder? Tony Snell.
You sure is?
That was the best.
He had the most minutes in a game with 0 stats put up.
I love that. I love the big goose egg game.
That's so good.
Goose egg game is the best. And now I just wait for the WNBA to start.
The
Women.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Wembanyama to start either.
No, I never want to see Victor Wembanyama's signature shoe ever again.
I never want to see his logo's okay.
No,
I haven't seen a shoe.
the signature shoe is bad.
Penny and I were talking about this, how we might get the Caitlin Clark signature shoe. And
Is it the one with the little wiggles?
What are you asking about?
What's his shoe look? Is that his shoe?
It looks
Yeah.
it sort of looks like a Monstar from Space Jam took a shit, and then somebody stepped in it. That's what his shoe looks like.
Just ugly.
I think are we talking about the one that has that little wiggle in the middle, like it looks like a heart monitor kind of thing?
I did not pay close enough attention to confirm or deny that. Cody, can you help him out?
Because
That
what I'm
one.
looking at, yeah, that one, the one with the little heart monitor in the middle of like in between the sole and
Yeah.
the shoe. I don't hate it in certain colorways.
Well, the colors that we saw were what, purple and orange. It was awful.
Yeah, there's a bright pink one here that I don't hate. There's a red and it's not really red. It's kind of red. Let me see. Oh no, that's the AI design shoe. That's the shoe designed by AIs. That's not the one that he actually fucking wears. Is I don't know if these are his signature, but
No, they're not. The one I showed you is the Victor Wembanyama one.
yeah, I think does that say AI? Those are the AI twos.
Yes.
Oh no, those are prototypes. Those are atrocious though.
The
Yeah, but,
prototypes
like-
do look quite bad.
The final product will probably not be that much better.
They never are.
If that's the prototype.
So how is
Yes.
Fallout New Vegas, friends?
Look, the only time
It's going.
the only time something called the prototype has turned out to be something not shit is John Cena.
Oh, he personally wears the Nike Air Zooms. That's what they're called.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they're nice shoes. The ones he wears in games.
Yeah, I was like, these are fine. And then you showed me that. I'm like, oh, that's not fine.
Yeah, that's his shoe.
That's
It's
Anus.
bad. Kenny and
yeah.
I were talking about like we might like get Caitlin Clark's shoe when hers drops, but we need to see what it looks like first before
Yeah,
ever
no.
committing.
I don't think AI is at a point yet to which they can design shoes.
I don't think. I mean, I don't think it should. Period.
I don't think AI should even be designing shoes.
Well, unfortunately for us, that's the direction this world is going into, and
Well,
there's nothing we can do to stop it.
I just want Caitlin Clark to have a nice shoe.
I just want everyone to step on me.
I want Caitlin Clark to step up.
I want you to step on me.
I want.
Just kidding. I hate Caitlin Clark because I'm an Angel Reese fan, and apparently they hate each other.
That's true.
According to idiots on the internet.
Oh, is there a WNBA Chet versus Wembanyama beef going on?
Well, kind
rivalry?
of, and kind of, and kind of not.
Before. This WNBA draft is literally like the women's version of the 03 draft.
Well, hopefully it gives them some kind of revenue.
It will.
I
People need to fucking start watching the WNBA.
I think
And
it.
I think this is finally the time it will happen.
I think it will purely based on the viral celebrity of Caitlin Clark. I just think that
And
it-
Angel Reese. Angel Reese is huge.
Angel Reese.
well, that too, but like you know what I mean. Like I'm bringing up one player, and the fact that you brought up another one indicates my point even further.
And Camille Clark.
Like I don't watch or like have ever cared about the WNBA, which I know sounds like shit, but
No, it's
I
not.
barely care about the NBA.
No, it's no,
I've always
it.
tried
Look,
to
it's
care about.
look, it's not shit, Sam. It's just kind of honest, and it's not
I've
not these
always
women's
tried to care
fault.
about
It's
the
just
WNBA.
Like
And
so,
I've cared about players from the WNBA like Maya Moore and Asia Wilson,
yeah,
but I never and Candace Parker, who is my favorite,
yeah.
one
I
of my
like
favorite players of all time.
the reason I don't watch the WNBA is the same reason I don't watch European basketball. It has nothing to do with their talent. I just don't like the way the game is played.
which I
You
think
don't
is
like their fundamentals.
It's because you don't like women. We get it.
I think it's perfectly fine to say that because, like,
But now we're finally heading into a direction where the WNBA's game is definitely going to be more reminiscent of the NBA.
Yeah.
So
The thing that I've been sitting here thinking about is like everyone's like, oh, but WNBA players can't dunk, and I'm sitting here just like, you know what? If female volleyball players went into the fucking WNBA, and that like those verticals went into the WNBA, that'd be
there's a
fucking
lot of
crazy.
great verticals, and like Brittany Griner and a couple others do dunk. Like they're not fucking out here fucking windmilling. There's no fucking like Zach LaVine of the WNBA. But
I've actually been seeing there's a lot of younger women who are in like high school basketball that are actually dunking with ease, and I'm like, oh, if this is the right direction it's going into, the WNBA is going to start making more and more money.
And it should.
Yeah.
It finally will. And next year, Paige, she'll be in the WNBA. And
You're going to start listing names I don't know.
you don't know Paige. You don't know Paige Buckers.
I've heard the name a solid maybe 5 times. I know she's good.
She's very good. She's literally my profile picture right now.
I do sometimes click onto your profile because I see you change pictures. I'm like, who is that?
I literally also list who is in my fucking bio.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I click on your bio whenever you change your profile picture. I'm like, who's that?
I love Paige so much. She's so good at basketball.
and then Cody changes his picture to a hell of a boss turd, and you're like, what the fuck?
What is wrong with Cody? Is Cody okay?
No, I already know the answer to that one.
Every given moment.
I'll never be okay.
Yeah.
Yo, me too.
We know.
God, Wembenyama's logo is so bad.
Yeah. Remember Curry's old fucking logo?
Wasn't it just his initials but weird?
Yeah.
Does he have a new logo now?
just accidentally typed in Seth Curry. I don't want to fucking look up anything about Seth Curry.
Why? Seth Curry is actually a more efficient shooter than his brother.
Nah, I like Seth. I just not important at this moment. Yeah, he used to have the fucking SC logo that looked like the fucking Sports Center logo.
And now it looks
And now it looks okay.
No, I think it looks like shit.
Like it's still not great, but like
No, I think it looks like shit.
it's not great. He really just hasn't had luck with like
Isn't Harden's logo also dog shit?
Harden is dog shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Harden's logo is pretty fucking bad.
I think my favorite one, other than like Jordan, of course, is Kawhi's. Kawhi's is a KL, but it's literally just a KL as his hand.
I think it also looks like shit, but it looks like less shit.
I love it though. I love it.
I like it as a concept. I don't like it.
The execution.
Yeah, the concept's really cool. The execution's it's just
I don't like Derrick Rose's logo. I wish it looked better. I won't lie. Most NBA player logos look like hot ass. Like other than like Jordan, Kobe's, and like honestly Kyrie's, most of these look like dog shit.
Kobe's is pretty clean, yeah.
I love Kobe's. Kobe's great.
Yeah, I mean it's hard because so the issue that you come into is that technically since all of these players are brands,
Mm-hmm.
I still fucking love the Luka Doncic fighting his mom for the brand rights of his name. That was funny.
Hell
That was terrifying as a concept, but also kind of funny. But
It would indeed be absolutely fucking horrifying if I sat down at the dinner table and my mom was like, "So I think you should sell your name to Nike."
yeah,
Nice. I do like Donovan Mitchell's logo a little bit. It's not amazing, but it's not the worst.
I don't like Kyrie Irving's logo for the same reason I don't like Harden's logo.
Oh, I like Kyrie's though, and I loved Kyrie's shoes. It was
Oh wait, no, he has a new logo. I like his new logo. I don't like the K and then the two eyes.
He has a new logo.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, by the way, Rozzy, if you look at the schedule, which is not complete yet, you will notice a certain Guilty Gear Strive next Tuesday. No, not this coming Tuesday. The
Yeah,
Tuesday
here,
after that.
let me-
one.
I have a picture that's both. Let me just grab that for you.
Here, send me the.
I
logo.
like the second one more. It looks cleaner to me. Like the first one kind of just like it looks like pinstripes and it's hard to really make it out for me. The second one just looks like an actual fucking logo. I don't like initial logos. I think that's just where I'm at.
I don't like the second one.
I think I just don't like initials as logos.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like the second one because it looks like it has no direction it's going in. Like I
See,
could
but-
tell what they were going for, but it just was not executed in any way that I like.
See, but the thing is with
But this is also coming from like a Kyrie Irving hater who just loves his shoes. His shoes were so fucking good.
the thing I hate about the first logo is that it's too vertical. It's way too vertical. It's too up and down.
I like the verticality.
It makes my brain unhappy. It gives me asthma. I don't like it.
How about you eat my ass?
It's also not symmetrical. I have a thing for symmetricality.
Okay, Death the Kid ass.
Honestly, Death the Kid was my favorite character.
He was quite a good character.
He was a very good character. I loved his development too. I fucking hated the I don't remember her name. The scythe lady.
Tsubaki?
Yeah, no, Subaki was the weapon, right?
That was the Scythe Lady.
Subaki was the big titty weapon that was basically the mom of the group. I liked her. Not
Yeah,
kind of because of her titties, but like mainly because she was a good character.
Right.
No,
But
just because of her titties.
fucking, I can't remember. Oh, Krona?
Chrono was the
Did Krona have a
the
scythe?
trap. Chrono was the trap.
I would not use that term again, my friend.
Yeah.
I know.
I got it,
I know. I understand. We should not use these terms again.
Okay.
That said,
I just don't view. I've never viewed it as a negative term personally, but
Most people do.
Yeah.
cool.
Yikes.
that said,
Not a disparagement towards you, just a
No,
Yeah,
it's
most
just a term
people
that
do.
a lot of people on Reddit use.
Oh, okay. That's a
Majority of our
okay.
Reddit will use that term. Is not good.
oh fuck.
I just had no other way to describe it in my brain.
that
Yeah.
There was no other word there.
That said, God, who the fuck was the Scythe person then?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It was fucking.
Mocha? Did Mocha have the Scythe?
Maka. I think. But yeah, Maka.
I can't remember if is it Maka?
It's Maka.
I don't.
I
know.
didn't like her. She was. I thought she was annoying as fuck.
I would probably agree. Yeah.
I could watch Soul Eater.
It is one of my favorite.
Soul Eater is
played-
Soul Eater is perfectly fine.
Okay.
I think
I
you
like
should-
it. I
you
like
should
it because it was. I like it because it was my first anime I ever watched front to back.
That wasn't the case for me. I watched something far worse. But
Yeah, in middle school, my first animes were Soul Eater, Ouran High School Host Club, and Black Butler. I know it's quite a roster to watch in middle school, isn't it?
No, that sounds exactly
think
like a
that's
middle
like
school
the
anime
hard-
watcher would watch.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I know what my three were, but I would rather not say.
Yeah. Changing subjects. If there's any time to watch the WNBA, it's gonna be this season.
See, I don't even watch the NBA.
I am a Chicago Sky fan.
I don't know what any of you fucking people are talking about.
We have gone through
I'll
6
win
different
my
topics in the
best.
past 10 minutes. It's okay.
Liberal agenda.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
See, well, I'm not liberal or conservative.
Um.
Well, yes, I am that.
So we all are excited for the 24-hour stream starting sometime tomorrow morning,
I am
No.
incredibly excited for that.
or well, hopefully not afternoon. And it better not start in the fucking evening because I want to end in the evening.
We're excited. We're hyped. We.
Oh, we
love
finally
you.
got it! We finally got the bastard.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is what
Congratulations.
God wanted.
God, this achievement fucking sucks. And now I am going to stop playing this fucking game and update it later.
I'm now gonna hunt for a new TV show to start.
I'm now.
Anybody got a recommendation?
My name is Earl.
Anal Blaster 5000.
Wait, how long is that? How long has Trish said? How long has that been there?
A bit.
Because I don't know what that was in relations to.
That was to you saying you don't watch the WNBA, and the bit was that you don't like women.
Oh, I see.
And Trish is determining that you just don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
why don't you like women, Sam?
No, I don't mean don't like women. I mean just don't.
that would probably be the most valid. I think based off of all 7 topics that we have gone through, and the fact where I've been like, I just don't. That just makes sense.
Yeah. You just don't.
I just don't.
Yeah.
I'm an anarchist through and through.
Man, fucking I so desperately wish that Session would get an update because I still like this game, but my fucking god, sometimes it can be brutal to sit through once you've done everything. Because I think friends originally did to me this game because of an update where they went back to the game and they're like, oh, this game doesn't fucking suck ass now. If I remember, if memory serves correctly, and friends can correct me if I'm wrong.
It was just fucking annoying. And yeah, I recall that.
And I think it just needs another one.
Yeah.
It's like I'm at a point where like I don't want to buy the DLC. I have no reason to do that.
Based off of the most recent dev blog, they do have plans for this year.
Yeah, I've been hearing that shit for like 6 months.
Yay.
I mean, the fact that they have licensing deals with fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that they let expire.
Oh, did they? What? Oh, ooh.
Yeah, so, here, let me show you. Are you watching streams, Sam?
I, in fact, am.
Okay, so let me head over to the apartment and show you something.
Oh, Trish just got beyond chat.
The day someone picks me VR chat as a sub game, I think, is the day that I will die a little inside.
If you get picked VR chat, I will play it with you
Just so I don't suffer in silence.
because I have at least 400 hours in it.
Hell yeah.
Because I used to work overnights, and that was my only friend group.
Yeah. Anyway, so
VR chat is very good for isolated people.
Anyway, so Sam, yeah, they have a partnership deal with Liquid Death.
Okay.
And
Everyone does.
And they used to have a partnership with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
Ninja Turtles.
And they had you could play as all 4 turtles. You could and there's boards which I'm not gonna fuck with. And there was also a map that you could go to.
Well, clearly.
Well, can and could. We're gonna get to that.
Oh no.
So, like, what was it, like a month ago now, Cody? Instead of renewing the licensing deal, they just decided, why don't we just fucking get rid of it? And make this content lost to anybody who never played this game prior.
Oh, so now it's limited.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
so what's special?
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, well, see, you don't understand. This content was available for like a year and a half. Like, why didn't you just renew the fucking deal?
I mean, again, that's not necessarily like a bad thing.
Yeah, sometimes just like exclusive content's stupid.
It's not. It's one of those things that's not a bad thing. However, the reason why I am especially frustrated with it for this game specifically is because you have other paid DLC and you refuse to add Steam Cloud saves. For $40, this game's base price is. That's not considering DLC price.
This game's also been out for like.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It was 2019.
Yeah.
It came out 2019.
Yeah, it's been out for a while. Like.
It's been out for a while. They've had this licensing deal for enough time. I don't know. It just seems like if you're gonna take one thing away, maybe add something for our time.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like again, exclusives like, oh, you just played the game while it was around thing. I don't have an issue with, strictly because I have the context of having played Destiny for a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because my entire friend group were all Destiny 2 heads.
Oh.
Just because those are my only friend group that I kept in contact with from high school. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they were all Destiny 2 heads. And I tried to get in late. And that's when they explained to me, oh yeah, you have to watch these 6-hour episodes. There's at least fucking 20 of them made by 7 different people. None of them fucking make sense in conclusion to each other. Just to understand the lore up until this point, because you can't go back and do any of the story stuff up until this point because it doesn't exist anymore.
I gotta be real with you, Sam. You started this conversation. You started this line of thinking I was gonna agree with you, and now I think I agree with my original point more. The time exclusive kind of fucking suck.
See,
yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's the best thing in the world, but I'm like, oh, great, you can't have the Ninja Turtles anymore. You know what I mean? I'm like, I honestly think it's kind of cool. It's just like, hey, you were someone who played before, and now you have this completely optional cosmetic thing that doesn't affect gameplay at all.
Sure.
I think that you have failed to make a compelling argument for why this doesn't just completely suck.
I think I understand what you're trying to say, but I don't see how. I think I'm lost on. I think I'm just lost on how it disproves my point.
I didn't say it disproved your point. I'm just saying that I just don't see it. It's like I think it's genuinely a cool thing that you can sit here and be like, hey, because I played this before, I have these characters.
Well, see, it's kind of it's something I don't want to have. I mean, I want the characters, I want the cosmetics, but I I sit here and look at this and like, yeah, I have these things that nobody else can have who played the game after me. And like a fucking mobile game or whatever, I don't give a shit about that. Right? Like they're not excluded from the criticism, but I don't care enough to fucking argue about that one. Because who gives a shit overall? But a game that is again $40, been out for 5 years, and refuses to ever fucking lower the price of their goddamn DLCs.
Yeah, again, I'm also coming from this from the perspective of someone who played League of Legends for 10 years.
Oh jeez.
And legacy skins are normal, big, and there's a lot of them. So having skins that no one else can get and have as like almost kind of like a status symbol is a good thing in that game, and that's the perspective I'm coming in with.
However, I would now. I am not saying that League of Legends falls into the mobile game category. I would not. I would not
close.
say that.
They're very close.
They're very close, but I would not say that
Yeah.
necessarily.
They're competitive enough and worldwide enough to kind of exclude them from it.
However, I would point out that League of Legends is, at least on the surface, a free-to-play game.
Yeah, all of their income is done from their skins and cosmetics. So yeah.
Yeah, so
Optional
like,
stuff.
yeah, like, on the surface they are a free-to-play game, but obviously you can do the microtransaction shit, which this game you can't. It's a one-time purchase of $40 or whatever you get it on sale.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, again, not including the DLC, which... Oh, God, how much does it fucking cost now on Steam when it's not on sale? Because there's... Because there's two different DLC bundles. There's a year one DLC bundle, which includes all of the DLC from, I guess, year one, which doesn't make any sense because the game's been out for 5 fucking years, but whatever.
You got the year one pack is $30. You got each map. It looks like individually $8. Then you have Water Park and Chris Cole, which is $13. And the supporter pack is $15. And it looks like there's one more. The brandalized pack is $5.
And what does that all come out to on Steam?
Total, that would be $79.
Okay, so wait. So in the DLC section, does it include the year one pack?
It does.
Okay, so
and the year one alone is $30.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the year one pack being almost the price of the base game is fucking ludicrous to me.
What's in the year one pack?
The year one pack is just everything except for the schoolyard that came out recently.
Which is its own DLC.
Yes. And I don't remember how much that is off the bat. $6, I think? Oh, $8. Oh, cool.
Year one pack. Porter. Oh, wait, the year one pack is. Oh. Okay, well then let me. I didn't realize that it was just. Oh, hey, all of these DLCs lumped into one. So total now it would be 38.
Mm-hmm.
I thought because it says add all DLC to cart on Steam, and that's the number I was giving you.
Right. Well, see, the beautiful thing is the year one pack allegedly has DLC that isn't that like extra DLC that's not available in any of the other ones.
Mall, Chris Cole, order pack. It doesn't say it.
I read somewhere that like it's got some extra bullshit that's not in the other ones,
I might have extra shirts and like cosmetic stuff.
which means you gotta pay $30 on top of the money you already spent on all the other fucking DLC previously to get those.
Yeah, I guess I am coming in at it where I haven't bought any of them, so I'm like, oh, it's just 38. So yeah, that's fair.
And I haven't bought any of them either because I'm not gonna fucking buy any of this shit. Like I love this game, but I also don't want to fucking buy that.
I mean, for me, that's just PTSD to the Xbox 360 era, but whatever.
It's no, it
I'm
is.
just like, oh, the DLC era. That's right. I forgot about the DLC era.
Except
God.
this remains worse to me because it doesn't have fucking Steam Cloud saves.
So I wanted to bring up with exclusives and like Overwatch. There's some exclusive skins that have pissed me off that they re-allowed. The Overwatch League like specialty skins, those ones pissed me off when I found out those ones were brought back. But they would never piss me off as much as if I found out that Pink Mercy came back. Because that's the only exclusive skin that should stay exclusive. Because for the longest time, that was the only skin you had to pay actual money for. And the only reason I paid actual money for is because none of it went to Blizzard. It all went to charity. So if that skin ever comes back, I'm throwing hands.
That would be like them being like, hey, give us money for this thing that we used for charity a while ago.
Exactly.
That's
like, unless they bring it back with literally just doing breast cancer awareness again, which honestly don't. Fucking make another skin. Don't bring back Pink Mercy. Just do another skin. Like, let Pink Mercy be exclusive forever.
Make Pink Genji.
Because I fucking love it.
Let me go back to exclusive real quick since we're back on the topic with specifically Session. My thing was that I actually had against Session when you told me that wasn't the fact that it's now exclusive. It was the fact that it was kind of scary. I'm just like, oh, that just shows a lot of laziness.
I mean, it is lazy, and it's a coalescence of factors that piss me off about this because it's laziness to renew the fucking licensing deal. That it would have been easier to renew the licensing deal than take the shit out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing that that kind of irks me a bit. I'm like, oh, that just shows bad development more than it shows bad like actual like content personally.
And like, it's unfortunate that like I can point to this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shit, all the boards and shirts and all that, and say, yeah, I got this and you don't, nah. Because like I like it's if you're gonna charge this much fucking money for it, maybe just fucking leave it. Like, this isn't like a fucking Grand Theft Auto game from 20 years ago that you have to re-release with a different soundtrack because the licensing deal for that fell through. You're still re-releasing the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you're getting rid of the previous versions of the game. Anybody with the previous version can actually still play those. This, people can't. can't go back to the previous version of Session with all that shit I could buy.
Yeah.
That said, it hurts that I still love this game though. Kind of the same feeling I had with Dust, which I'm not sure if you're familiar with, Sam.
I'm familiar with the game, not of what you're about to talk about.
Well, I mean, it just hurts that it just hurts that I still like Dust because it was gifted to me by somebody that I no longer associate with.
Oh, yes. I thought you were about to go on about the developers doing something shitty.
No,
That's
no,
the point of numbness that I am to this stuff at this point. I'm like, oh
no,
okay.
no. Dave Zemansky, pretty fucking cool dude. I mean, I don't know. Friends, can you?
Friends
you-
is definitely.
Oh, never mind. Lol.
Oh, this is going on my wish list. I want that.
Dust is a fun game for the first episode.
Mm-hmm.
People have tried to tell me that it's fun after that. No. I don't believe them in the slightest. I tried. Cody, what are you doing?
Those games just aren't my cup of tea, so I can't speak on it.
How can I put this? So remember when we played Quake together, Sam?
No.
Yes.
Imagine. Okay, so Dust is like when we were having fun through the first 2.5 episodes of Quake, and
Yes.
every episode after that in Dust is like when we stopped having fun about the second half of episode 3 and the entirety of episode 4.
I think the turning point for me through Quake was I loved the game up until that weird little underwater sewer level.
Yep,
That's where I turn. Yeah.
I think the pain maze is what turns boys into men.
Like I didn't hate it. Like once I started getting the hang of it, I didn't hate it. But literally every single thing after that was just getting worse, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a game that if it just released with 3 episodes, it would probably be perfect.
Yeah.
But then they had to release the 4th episode because Sandy Peterson just needed his fucking vision seen by everyone. And I think it's really funny, actually, if you look at interviews with Sandy Peterson after the fact, he's like, yeah, they put my levels last because they were the ugliest. Like, no, Sandy, they put your levels last because they fucking sucked.
Yeah.
They put your levels last because they were bad.
Yeah, they were.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to tell you this, buddy.
Shit. We love dog shit. Fran's on deafened. You can ask them the question, Penny.
Oh, I was
Whatever you
just.
were gonna-
I was just curious if they knew of any time of Dave Zemansky being a piece of shit.
Dave Zemansky.
Yes. Because I was, Dust was brought up, and Sam was like, "Oh no, did the dev do some piece of shittery?"
No, as far as I'm aware, he's always been pretty cool.
Okay, good.
He hasn't done
Alright.
anything shitty.
Yeah, like that's the point I've hit with these conversations. I'm like, I'm just so used to you guys bringing up, hey, this dev did this shitty thing whenever a game gets brought up. So it's like,
No comment for
yeah,
to be shitty.
yeah,
It's almost comical.
it is. Like it's half the reason why I'm growing so numb to it. I'm like, oh, they did it again.
I mean, that's just a you problem.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever grow numb to like people being shitty. Then I just know what I need to weed out.
Cody, you are super fuzzy at the moment.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are bugging a little bit.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just getting harder and harder for me to care.
Is
the
that
thing.
better?
No.
No. Oh.
Like there are some things where I'm like, no, you can't do that. I can't. excuse that. But
And I think that moral red line has to be David Cage. I think we can all agree that David Cage is a massive cockweasel.
I do need a either reminder or a lesson.
David Cage is the Quantic Dreams guy. Responsible for
Massive fucking piece of shit.
responsible for games such as Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become
Oh,
Human.
that one. Yeah, that was the one that I was thinking of.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All bad.
David Cage is
A piece of
The
shit.
worst.
a real human being.
Yeah.
Is
Like
he
that
a-
was the one.
Is he a
That's
human
the-
being?
I don't know.
That's
the one
I
that
said
made-
human being. So
Yeah, that's the one that made me sad because those games are my cup of tea. I love games like that. Like Detroit Become Human is one of my favorite games I've ever played.
I think this is the first. This is the first time I have ever heard these words spoken.
I
That's-
don't think
That's fair.
Wow.
That's fair. But like those games are so far up my alley. Like
think
I
those games definitely are like there is something to that specific gameplay style that I think
yeah.
can be really fun.
Yeah, like I love Detroit Become Human. I love Telltale games. I love I actually like point and click games. Like
Life
those
is
games.
Strange 2.
I
Those are
never
fun.
played Life is Strange. I was interested
Life is
for a little
Strange
bit.
2, baby. Best game ever.
I was interested in Life is Strange 2. I was also interested in Beyond Two Souls, but like never interested enough to fork over the money for them.
Actually, I'm lying. Life is Strange 2 is only the second best game. The first best game is the Awesome Adventures of Captain Chris Pisspants in Japanese and Italian.
Yeah.
Japanese dialogue, Italian text.
Yeah.
I don't have context, but it sounds funny.
We gave you enough content.
Yeah.
So
For full
what was the
context,
funny haha that occurred for that
So,
to be a joke?
for full context, Franz was just looking for like a game to
Mm-hmm.
kind of just kill time,
Mm-hmm.
and I suggested the Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit, which is like a free prequel, like free game from the Life is Strange devs to lead into like Life is Strange 2. And it's bad, it's boring, it's just chores. And then you get hit by your dad.
Wait, huh? What?
Like we all do, you know.
And
It's
Franz
it's
was
bad.
like-
It's boring, and then you get hit by your.
I was half tuned out for that, and then you dragged me back in, really suddenly.
So
Wow.
the Awesome Adventures of Captain Chris Pisspants is like a 45 minute to an hour. It you can't even call it a prequel because it's almost like a side story because it details. It's like a prequel to episode 2 of Life is Strange, even though it came out before episode 1. It's very confusing and stupid, but it's 45 minutes to an hour of you getting yelled at by your dad. Then you have to do chores like washing the dishes and doing laundry with quick time events.
cleaning up trash.
And cleaning up trash, and then your dad's watching a college basketball game, and then he hits you, and then you run outside, and then you fall out of a tree, and then two Hispanic boys look at you and smile, and then it ends.
Yeah, well, the one saves you from hitting the ground.
There really
What?
is like no better way to describe that than to say two Hispanic boys
So
see you and
Franz-
smile.
So Franz was not very keen on playing this. Kind of just, he was like fucking around.
Mm-hmm.
They decided to look at the dialogue options. Oh god, I have hiccups. Gotta go get that peanut butter. Um, and I think what was it? Was it the audio was literally either English or Japanese, and
Yeah,
that's
those are
it.
the only two options. That was
You
that
could
was
either
it.
have English or Japanese audio, and then a bunch of subtitles. They randomized the subtitles, and it was Japanese audio and then Italian subtitles, and the whole talk it was just complete non-understanding of what the fuck's going on.
Well, what I said, what I declared was, I wonder how fast I can do this, not being able to understand any single facet of what the
And I
fuck is
think you beat it
happening.
in like 30 minutes or
Yeah, it took me
something.
like 30 minutes. Granted, I did need you to remind me or tell me to do laundry. That was where
Yeah,
I was stuck, but I figured everything else out.
yeah. I think my lowest point in life is having to help someone with the awesome adventures of Captain Crispus Pants.
Okay,
That might be like my lowest point in life is
what
backseating a game like that.
what's especially funny too is I got raided while it happened. While I was in the middle
I felt
of
so bad
this
'cause
whole,
this person just finished playing it themselves.
yeah, it was
I enjoyed it.
it was like 15 fucking people too raided into my stream while I was playing Chris Piss Pants with Japanese dialogue and Italian subtitles.
And you were speaking English.
Yep. Yeah. God, what was the fucking quote I said? It was like the Japanese is angry, the Italian is something, and the English is confused.
Yeah. That reminds me of the very first time I rated Emmy, or Emmy rated me, and I was playing Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god.
And she was like, "OMG, I really love this game. It's my favorite." And I had just got done after like a 5 minute rant saying I fucking hate this game.
And then I think I remember going, oh.
And then I said, "Oh, hi. Yeah, game's good."
I don't feel any kind of way about Kingdom Hearts.
You should
I
feel that
think
it sucks.
I think that it's passable.
Yeah, it's passable into the fucking trash can.
Well,
I was a big Donald Duck fan.
well, I don't hate it. I
Uh,
don't.
you should.
They are perfectly shit games.
They legally are games.
They
think we
are
can all agree on
aren't they
that.
legally games?
They are legally interactive media.
They are legally Disney products.
I wouldn't go that far. That's pretty bad.
They are Disney products the same way the Orlando Magic are.
They're Disney products in the same way that Disney racism is.
Disney racism, the best game.
God's chosen game, we could all say.
Playing as Genie, but Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
I was about to make a joke about the racist movie, but I couldn't remember the name of it.
Which
Song of the
one?
South.
No, the one, the one.
There's
Which one?
several.
No,
There's several though.
I think Cody
Fantasia?
said it.
Yeah, Song of the South.
Sound of the
Yeah.
South is the big one, but there's like at least 8 others.
Oh, like there's so many.
No, I am
Yeah.
aware, but like
I did
the
not narrow it
the
down. I
one.
just knew exactly which one you were probably referring to.
Disney
Yeah.
sure does
Because
love
it is
racism.
it is the unanimous one that everyone goes, oh yeah, this shit is mega
Bad.
fucking racist.
No, I didn't grow up with Disney, so I don't know any of the fucking movies. I have maybe watched 2
Are
of
you a
them.
Disney adult though?
No, like I think I have in my entire life watched maybe 2 Disney movies.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that takes
But which
effort.
two?
Um,
You know what? Yeah, I'm curious too.
Because like this will make me judge you in some way if they're like dog shit.
See, it's to the point where I need to Google Disney movies to know which ones are Disney and which ones are not Disney.
Have you ever watched a Marvel movie?
I
Or
think
a Star Wars film
Yeah.
that is
yeah.
made after the prequel trilogy.
I watched the first Star Wars in theaters with my grandfather specifically because it was my grandfather and we were visiting him in Chicago, and that was just something we did.
The first Star Wars, what?
The
Of the
sequel,
sequels?
the sequel, the
Okay,
sequel
okay.
trilogy.
Oh, okay.
The only
Okay,
one
well,
that
that's two right there. That's the two Disney films. There we go.
No, it's just the
we figured
one.
it out, folks.
It was that one.
Well, you said
and
you watched that and then a Marvel movie, so we narrowed it down. We got the
I
two.
think the only Marvel movie I watched was Captain America: Civil War. I think that's the only one I have watched.
Well, there we go. We've got the two Disney movies.
Let me go see if there's any.
Also, one of
classic
the few
ones that I-
really good Marvel movies, at least.
Okay, really good.
And really good
Is-
by Marvel standards.
Yeah.
Remember, when you're looking at Marvel, you're not judging them by like regular film standards.
Well, you have to grade on a curve.
All right.
Yeah, like
I-
most
I'm-
movies go from like a 1 to 5 star. All Marvel movies are from 1 star to 3 star. Nowhere above that.
I'm gonna start scrolling through, and I'm gonna name movies that I think I have watched.
Hell yeah.
I maybe watched 101 Dalmatians, possibly.
Mid.
A Bug's Life is Disney and Pixar.
Yeah, because all Pixar movies are Disney Pixar.
Is Pixar Disney?
Pixar
Yes.
Is DreamWorks the other one?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
DreamWorks is the competitor. They have How to Train Your Dragon, Shrek, and
For some
the other-
reason, I had it mixed up. I thought
Trolls, everyone's favorite film franchise. Trolls.
yeah. For some reason, I thought Pixar was DreamWorks and the other way around. That's how little I watch movies. A Christmas Carol.
I don't know how I
possibly?
could live without watching movies.
Yeah.
maybe-
How could you, Cuddy?
I might have watched a Christmas
Go
Carol.
Power Autism.
Have you tried being less autistic, Cody?
Yeah. It's called masking for most of my life and then not understanding
I've
anything about myself when I got into adulthood.
I've
and then
watched.
going, oh, I should get like checked for autism.
That's unfortunate, kid.
I've watched bits and pieces of Aladdin, but I've never watched it all the way through.
Don't bother.
I'm not going to. I may or may not have seen bits and pieces of the Johnny Depp Alice in Wonderland.
Ew.
Don't bother.
The best thing about that movie is when we were driving home from the theater, somebody crashed their car and flipped over the barrier and caught on fire.
Oh, I got scared for a second. Yeah. I got scared for a second. I saw Avatar and then I was like, no, and then it was the second movie, not the first one.
I wasn't even aware that was actually a Disney.
The Way of Water is Disney.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the
Okay.
first one Fox, so retroactively it is technically Disney.
I've seen the first 10 minutes of Atlantis at least 10 times.
Atlantis is a fucking banger.
Atlantis.
Atlantis.
I don't think I've ever watched all of it, but I have at least watched the first 10 minutes.
Now I'm gonna go watch Treasure Planet.
Oh, well, nobody said that you needed to do that.
Never watched all of Bambi. Never watched
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast.
Honestly,
Any
once his mom
Disney
dies,
before
don't
like
give a fuck.
1985 is probably just not worth your time. Yeah, I think.
Never watched Big Hero 6. Oh, I watched Black Panther. I liked Black Panther. I liked Brother Bear. I think. Is that the movie I'm thinking of? No, it's
Are
not.
there brothers
It's
that are
not.
bears?
It's not the movie I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Now
I
there's
have,
two.
I have not seen that one. I'm thinking of a different movie. I think. Okay, and then I didn't know Pixar was Disney,
Mm-hmm.
so I have seen Pixar movies.
Well, at least that's more than two.
That's like at least 3.
It's got to be a solid like 4.
I've watched Cars too many times because that was my little sister's favorite movie growing
Wait,
up. Like,
to clarify, you watched Cars too many times, or did you watch Cars 2 many times?
I've only ever seen Cars 1.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say I needed clarification.
Is Brother Bear the movie I'm thinking of? No.
Okay, can you describe what movie you're thinking of?
I don't know. It's been fucking at least 15 years.
Well, I could help.
How many years have you been fucking? What?
A solid 4.
How many years have I been fucking? 4.
Well, that's like
When
at
will you
least
be
4 too many.
fucking me?
Yeah. Well, get over here.
On my way.
Daddy.
Oh, Brother Bear is the movie I'm thinking of. I think I was just like 8 when I watched it.
Oh, daddy.
And now looking at Brother Bear, I can understand why you guys said it. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, this isn't good.
Hey Sam, look at the screen. Look at the stream, buddy.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm no longer looking at the stream. Ugh. Oh, I think I watched. Is that the movie I think it is? Dinosaur. I watched Dinosaur.
Oh, oh no. Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ. Oh, you just unlocked like a really, really fucking deeply buried memory. Oh my
There were
god.
so many
No.
I watched.
Oh my god!
I have autism.
Why is the ref trying to fucking kill me?
Yeah, that's
actual NBA games.
that's what I was watching, and when you sent me that, like, I need to play this, and I said, fuck no. I said, this is a Pain Olympics pick.
Let's see what we're having.
Fuck off!
Oh, you can't just say that. That's like mean or something.
I've never watched a Mickey Mouse movie.
You really don't fucking need to.
But you,
Half,
we're on
some of
very
them are
different
racist, and then there's Fantasia, which is just racist and bad.
See, but the only thing that I say about Fantasia is that, because I have a Fantasia, so I kind of use that as a reference point, but I've never actually watched the movie.
Don't bother.
Yeah, I'm not
Please
going to.
don't ever watch it.
Fantasia, more like I
want to put a bullet in my head out.
I watched Finding Nemo, because who hasn't?
Me.
What the fuck is that?
Somehow I don't believe you.
Of course I've watched Finding Nemo.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, is Tim Burton Disney? Are Tim Burton movies Disney?
Some.
always with some.
Okay, because I saw Frankenweenie on here. I'm like, I haven't seen it, but...
And then his Alice in Wonderland movie is Disney.
Oh, yeah. We love that for him.
Doesn't he have 2?
Nightmare Before Christmas is.
No, I mean, specifically to Alice in Wonderland.
I can't remember if he was involved with the second one.
Is he
Wait,
not
the
involved with
second one? What the fuck are you talking about?
Second
Yeah.
live action Alice in Wonderland movie.
Alice Through the Looking Glass?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason I was able to pull that one out of a hat is because I'm literally scrolling through the movie list.
Is he listed in that one?
He's not listed on either of them. He's not on the cover of either of them. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, no, he's not listed on the second one. Alright. It's just in a really shitty font color, and it was blending into the background. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, that was my guess. didn't remember him having any involvement with the second movie.
Oh, apparently the Hannah. Oh yeah, of course Hannah Montana shit. I forgot. That was Disney.
What was the best Disney live action show, everybody? Need your opinions.
The life.
None of them.
Yeah.
When the best part of Disney live action shows were the and you're watching Disney Channel moments.
Yeah.
And that's it. I think I've watched bits and pieces of High School Musical.
Lizzie McGuire and just been nice.
I've watched bits and pieces of High School Musical 1.
That's a mistake. Watch the whole thing, because High School Musical 1 is peak.
No.
True cinema.
Oh, Holes is Disney?
Yeah.
Okay, I've watched that.
Holes sucks.
Holes does fuck. Ice Age 1. Have I watched any of the other ones?
It was retroactively Disney because they bought Blue Sky and then dissolved Blue Sky.
Okay, well, which Ice Ages were made by Disney?
None.
Oh,
Actually,
okay,
no,
then
I
I
think
won't.
there was one. There's a show that is made by Disney
Then I
about
will-
Outrage, but no movie.
Then I will not count Ice Age.
All of them were under Fox.
I will not count Ice Age for this certain thing. Didn't watch the most recent Indiana Jones. Never watched Inspector Gadget.
Don't bother.
Didn't watch that version of James and the Giant Peach.
James and the Giant Peach sucks ass anyway.
I don't like it. I liked the little spoof that me and my friend made as like we were making like, oh, how do we make like weird cartoon, like abstract cartoon stuff. I forgot who was the one that wrote James and the Giant Peach, like the author. You guys
That
know?
wasn't a Roald Dahl, was it?
I think it was Roald Dahl.
I believe it was.
Yeah, we wanted to make
love
it.
that anti-Semite.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't have to hit me with that. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, he wrote a lot about how much he hated Jews.
Okay, well, to finish my thought, we were making a D&D campaign in which we were spoofing stuff in that realm. We were doing it was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but Willy Wonka was a goblin whose name was Wally What Now, and he had a thick New Jersey accent.
That's pretty fun.
And in the final battle, because obviously you fought him because it's D&D.
Okay, so for the so I think for the showcase of this mod, now that I know how it works, we're gonna try to get at least one bastion on each side of each court, without the ref killing us in the process.
Yeah. But
No, you son of a bitch!
he would drink Orange Crush to power him up, and the final phase of the fight would him be falling into an entire like pool of Orange Crush and expanding a large amount.
Fuck, this is hard.
It was interesting. I think Tim Burton. We were doing it Tim Burton stuff too. I watched Maleficent.
Oh,
I actually liked Maleficent.
I'm sorry.
I feel bad for you. You need a hug.
I mean, I need many hugs, but I actually did like Maleficent as a movie.
Damn it.
I get to scroll through all the Mickey Mouse bullshit. I forgot how many weird fucking sports movies they made. Inspirational sports movies. Never watched Moana.
Wait, have you never watched Luck of the Irish?
No.
greatest sports movie ever made?
No.
Sam, I think you really need to go back and re-examine the Disney classics like Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off.
You just spoke a different language to me.
Have you never the greatest movie of all time, Let It Shine?
No.
That actually is a good movie, though.
I watched Monsters Inc. and I think I also watched Monsters University.
Oh.
Never watched Mulan.
Can we ban Sam?
I mean, in a little bit. I don't really feel like it at the moment.
Well,
I like.
no, hold on. We can't ban Sam because that means I'll do a crowd control screen.
Oh, fuck.
Gotta be for a real reason. We ban Sam.
Sam, say a slur.
Here, this might count as a slur. I liked National Treasure because of how bad it was.
I mean, isn't that why everybody did?
Did other people like that movie? I thought everyone hated that movie.
We all love that movie because it's dog shit.
Oh, cool, great. I'm glad.
Love bad things.
We
Love
love it.
Nicolas Cage.
He's
my favorite bad good actor.
He's my favorite.
And he's also
Wait.
my favorite good bad actor.
Wait, he beats out Adam Sandler for that spot for you?
Adam Sandler doesn't act well.
Adam Sandler is a piece of transphobic and homophobic shit. So you can go fuck
You gotta remember, I don't touch social media, so I don't know anything about what these people do outside of their movies.
Well, see. The best part is you just need to watch Adam Sandler movies to know this.
Huh? I've seen a couple. He just seems like a really fucking corny, shitty actor.
He is.
He is, and one of his top jokes is transphobia and homophobia and racism.
I haven't watched that many Adam Sandler movies. I think I've maybe seen 2. I'm still scrolling, by the way. I just haven't seen another one I've watched yet. I think I've seen bits and pieces of the original Peter Pan. Oh yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean counts. I think I've watched all of them.
Oh. That's... Oh.
Honestly, I feel bad for anyone who's seen any of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies that isn't 1 or 2. Like, anything past those 2, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't hate any of them. The 1 and 2 were great, but I didn't hate any of the rest of them. They were just there. I forgot they did Prince of Persia. Never watched it, but I just forgot they did it. Never watched Remember the Titans.
Not worth your time.
Somehow I did skip past Remember the Titans in school. I don't know how I did that. Like none of my teachers ever made me force me to watch it.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm turning on God mode and doing this. This ref is like an aimbotting dickhead in multiplayer.
Is it Scott Foster?
Yes. I'm Scott Foster. I mean, he's Scott Foster. I'm fucking Jonte Porter over here.
Still scrolling.
Who's the one I'm fucking cranking up?
Never watched the original Sleeping Beauty or Snow White.
Are you thinking of Tim Donaghy, Cody?
He's the one that threw Tim Duncan out of the game, right, for lapping?
No, Scott Foster's the one who did that, but Tim Donaghy's the one that got caught gambling on games.
Oh no, I was just thinking of Scott Foster then, because fuck Scott Foster. How's this guy still in the NBA?
Never watched Tangled or Tarzan.
Tangled rocks.
Tangled is
I've heard good things about Tangled. It's just never.
I've always wanted to watch the Tangled animated show that they put out on Disney because I heard there was like implied lesbianism to the point where fans were really like shipping it. That the next season of the show that came out, they made them sisters just so people would stop shipping them.
That sounds homophobic.
It is.
Yeah.
They were like, let's make this super implied, like, women-loving woman relationship. But then next season, when people are like, oh my god, gay representation, kind of.
Hang on, that sounds like the writers wanting it, but Disney stepping in after seeing all
and
the stuff about it and being like, no.
You make it that they're sisters? Oh. Oh, I guess so.
Yeah. Did watch Narnia. I did watch the first Narnia, not the second one.
Cody, look, I didn't. Oh, you're not watching stream because you're a fucking evil person.
Never watched Emperor or Kronk's New Groove.
I'm watching.
Cody, look, I can pull a Rudy Gobert. I can do biological warfare in the NBA.
Finally! Give that mother Scott Foster COVID-19. Do it.
I'm throwing gas grenades. Finally, war crimes have come to the NBA.
We should allow every NBA player to have one thing of tear gas that they're allowed to put in the referee's locker room if they disagree with a play call.
You know, I think I've seen most of The Lion King, but not all of it. Like, looking back, I don't think I've watched the entirety of The Lion King.
Well, at least you haven't seen the second one that would turn you into a furry.
Look, I played VR chat for 400 hours and I'm still not a furry. I don't think Lion King's gonna get me there.
That's a good point.
You know how many people I have met who were deeply into I can't remember the lion's name from Lion King 2.
Nala.
But so many people. No, not Nala.
Scar?
No, Lion King 2.
Oh, I never saw Lion King 2, I don't care.
Well, you're not furry. Neither am I. But...
Uh-huh.
See, now I understand the point you're about to make, and I raise you VR chat.
You know what's
One of
really...
my good friends who I know in real life is an active furry who plays a dog character, and I was hanging out with his group a lot.
You know what's
We're
really
all
fun?
furries.
Okay, so before Sam says this, I want to say something that's really funny, actually, is that I'm pretty sure the messages on the side that are incomprehensible are supposed to be the score going up, but because I'm playing this in the Quake remaster and not, like, original GL Quake or Wind Quake or even a Quake source port, it's not showing up right.
Ooh.
I think that's really funny.
That's great.
I'm not even mad about it, because I didn't expect this mod to be any good. I knew it wasn't going to be good, but I wanted to play it for the start of the NBA playoffs.
We're playing basketball.
Cody, what if I told you that's exactly what I retitled the stream because of that song? Did you look at the new stream title, Cody?
I just did.
God damn it, Cody.
Never watched Princess and the Frog.
That one's not bad.
Banger. Fucking Keith David made that movie so fucking great.
You know what? Fran said that movie's not bad, which means it's probably a good movie. That's my baseline at this point. I'm like, if Fran says that it's not bad and or good, it's probably good and or great.
Well then, that's disregarding Cody. Cody has a letterbox. Cody is a supreme white man.
I've made 4 reviews on Letterboxd.
Cody.
I don't even know what the fuck Letterboxd is.
Letterboxd is a place for insecure white men to say that they love foreign films and say they dislike women.
Wow.
So Reddit for I don't even want to say the word.
Wow.
Cody,
See,
Cody, say the word.
I think it's unfair that you're saying foreign films. Most of these white men don't know how to read. They are watching Quentin Tarantino and Christopher Nolan movies. Come the fuck on.
So okay, hold on. They're watching
No.
they're watching Quentin Tarantino movies while on a VPN that says they're in Argentina. That means it is a foreign film to Argentina.
All right, so I watched The Sword in the Stone.
I'm still not over that one letterbox. That one guy who was like, oh, these people, they always say pretentious foreign movies, and then he's praising the Japanese team of Godzilla, saying, like, Jurassic Park, Aliens, Back to the Future, and I can't remember the last one.
I can't remember the last one either. I know who you're talking about now.
And, like, dude, that's just... That's what you were complaining about. Is that people not from those countries?
Hello, David.
Movies, you fucking... Oh, David. Hi, David.
It's basketball, but in Quake.
I did watch Sword in the Stone.
Hi, David. I just...
Nightmare Before Christmas is Disney.
Oh, Cody, remember that one guy on TikTok who said that they didn't like La La Land because Jazz wasn't a central character to the movie?
Made me wanna throw myself off a bridge.
Oh, and I am also gonna say I don't think I've watched Nightmare Before Christmas all the way through start to finish.
You know, I haven't either.
Yeah. I think I might have seen half of it. Oh, that's a movie name and
Anyway,
that's
yes.
racist.
Anyway, yes. Hello, David. How are you? This is our final stream before tomorrow's 24-hour stream begins.
That also looks racist.
Sam,
Sorry.
what are you looking at?
I just went from Tonka to Trail of the Panda, and I'm like, ooh.
Okay, yeah, that's. I think that's a safe assumption that that's racist.
Tonka, which is it has just a shirtless Native American man
Oh no.
on the cover.
Oh my god, no.
Huh?
Just that description. Just really like
There's a horse behind him,
I mean, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
and it looks like in the background it is. I don't think it's Arizona. It might be New Mexico.
Anyway, no, God, no. I did not play this. I did not play this for 24 hours. No, I did not get 24 hours of enjoyment out of this. Even if I had another player playing this with me, which it is a multiplayer mod, but I can't now. I can't put anybody else through this. However, thank you. My Discord is co-ed. It's very trans-friendly as well. And I put.
Trans-friendly or just full of so many trans people? I'd say there's a difference. Trans-friendly and just being
Look,
fucking
David,
full
if
of
you
trans
join the
people.
Discord, at least you are not joining the Discord on March 7th, 2024.
That's true. The greatest time to have joined would have been right then.
With that title. Hello.
And that fucking Discord picture. Go along with that title.
What a day.
Anyway, no, I will be posting the itinerary for the 24-hour stream shortly there.
I hate anytime I click on a movie. It sends when I ever go back. It sends me all the way to the top, and I have to scroll all the way back down.
Oh, I hate that too.
And the worst part is I have to click show more every like 10 movies.
It's aggravating.
There's the Little Mermaid. I don't think I've watched all of it.
Coffee right now.
I have.
It's like fucking 3 in the morning for you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Actually, it's 4:16 a.m.
Yeah, I was about to say it's 4.
Fucked.
Look, you know, that's valid, I suppose, but eat my shit.
Anyway, all right. Next court.
Look, I'm not gonna get sleep. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna get sleep.
I did watch The Sorcerer's Apprentice, I think.
Oh, I forgot that existed.
Why is that ringing a bell?
Nicolas Cage.
Oh, Christ.
I think
Tear
I remember
gas!
that movie being shit, and I was young and thinking that
Damn
movie
it.
was shit, which means it was really bad.
Did I just hear Penny shout tear gas?
Yes. I threw tear gas at the referee.
It also had
Oh,
Jay
okay.
Baruchel.
I saw Toothless and I was thinking, what the fuck? And then it's a Tooth Fairy movie.
With Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
No, it's Christy Alley. I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay, I think I'm back to where I was. Oh, there's Tron. I did watch Tron. And Tron Legacy. I fucking hated Tron Legacy. I liked Tron, I hated Tron Legacy.
I'd say you're probably with the rest of us on that one.
Anyway, how are you, David?
I hope one day they make a new Tron movie that isn't shit.
They won't.
I know
If
they're
they make
working,
another one, it will be shit.
they're working on another Tron movie right now as we speak.
They've been talking about working on another Tron movie since Legacy came out.
They're literally working on one right now. Like,
They've been-
I think it's slated for like next year. Or this
Well-
year. Might be late this year, actually.
It'll probably suck. I hate to break it to you. I never watched a single Winnie the Pooh movie.
Not worth your time.
Oh, okay, you know what? No. I'm gonna fucking disagree. There are at least two fucking Winnie the Pooh movies that are worth your goddamn time. You shut your goddamn whore mouth. I swear to God, you come into my fucking voice call that I invited you to fucking slander Winnie the Pooh.
You know what? We're taking away your right to procure semen.
You're to endanger and to retain semen.
Yo, the SCP's getting weird. Man, Russia went after the SCP Foundation, and it just got weird since then. You guys remember when Russia went after the SCP? It was like some weird Russian company went after SCP. You know SCP?
SCP, I just don't know what the fuck you're talking
Yeah,
about.
apparently.
Russian company.
So there's like some Russian company that was going after the SCP Foundation for like stealing one of their logos or some shit, and they were worried that like SCP was worried that they were just gonna cease and desist them.
Apparently, I have been charged with dissing Pooh Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, how can you do that to the bear?
No. See,
So
okay.
cute.
The movies are a mixed bag. However, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh
Which is
is
not
a
Disney.
time. What the fuck?
It-
That is Disney.
I'll be honest, I really
Oh.
Christopher
It's
Warren.
an animated show.
It's just the fucking
Well, that's true,
movies are in
Dave.
alphabetical order, so I was just looking down and it was just Winnie, like I was in W's and I couldn't
Yeah.
find it.
No,
Well,
The
those-
Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is a classic, timeless, probably TV show.
Well, see, the thing is, David, you're right. Winnie the Pooh did die in that helicopter crash to make sure that crop tops were acceptable wear.
Apparently, there's only 4 movies though.
Yeah, like I said, they can be hit or miss.
Oh, and I never watched. I think I've watched the first 10 minutes of Wreck-It Ralph.
I remember Wreck-It Ralph being really good, and then I never watched it again, and I really do not trust that initial assessment.
It's not worth rewatching. I remember watching it, loving it. Then I rewatched it because I was like, oh, I loved it so much, I'll love it again. And I was like, oh, this is actually not that great.
Okay, now I need to know: is it not worth it because it's a bad movie, or is it not worth it because Sarah Silverman's in it?
Kind of.
Surf
Yeah,
is a big
I-
reason not to rewatch it.
I feel like it's column A, column B.
It's both. It's just like a mediocre movie, and then you get the added bonus that Sarah Silverman's in it, so like you have a good out.
Hmm.
And then I never watched. And then the only other big name movie that's on here is I never watched Zootopia.
That's another one that I remember thinking was kind of okay at the time, and then the racism allegory really kind of didn't come together on a second viewing.
Yeah, it was just. It's okay. It's
It was rather tortured and poorly considered, and probably a bad idea.
Anyway, yeah, if you would like to see the itinerary for the 24-hour stream that will be posted shortly after the stream is done, you can join the Discord in the various ways to summon the Discord command. Be careful. We apparently have security that's very tight. Somebody failed the security check 4 times. So do be warned.
so glad.
Now, granted, someone failed the security 4 times. Yeah, sure, but you could be the brave soul to fail it 5 times. You know, this isn't a challenge; it's an opportunity.
Or
That's a
if you
proper
really have-
executive mindset.
Or if
Yeah.
you really have, you could even fail it 12 times.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it takes drive.
For record,
It takes
that might not
drive.
be
It takes initiative. It takes determination to fail
Drive.
something that realistically you can only fail 3 times, and fail it 12.
and only then.
Talking
Will
about
you
drive,
be able
talking about
to
power,
have your
we
team
stay
in front-
hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
Shut the fuck up, Dwayne.
Alright, so I think going through all of Disney movies, literally every single one of them, I have watched front to back maybe 6. Maybe.
That's like more than.
That is more than 2, but that's only because there were some movies that I didn't realize were Disney.
That is true. That is true. The elusive. I can't quite tell if this is Disney or not. Curse.
Yes. I was not aware Pixar was Disney, and I
I'm
was
trying
not.
to think of a movie that I thought was Disney for so long. And I think the one answer I have is The Land Before Time.
Oh dear, David, you clicked the wrong picture. Now you're gonna have to sit in the shame box.
Get in the shame bucket.
Shame, 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 shame. You will die at the end of 3 days.
Yeah, there's no picture in your bio. It's just a link.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's just the Pokemon community game, which doesn't work, and then change your interactions down there for me.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm very confused what the fuck you're referring to.
You know when you scroll down?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but like, what is the relevance?
No, I'm talking about... No. David is already in the Discord. He just clicked the
Oh.
wrong verification image.
Oh, I was thinking clicking on a picture like of the hyperlink in your bio. I'm like, what fucking hyperlink?
No.
Okay.
No. He will eventually get his chance of redemption to click the correct reaction. I believe in him.
How many reactions are there to find? I don't know if I can see that chat.
It should be Penny's rules. I'm pretty sure everyone can see it.
Oh. Oh, I don't have any of them clicked.
Yeah, because you were grandfathered in.
Yeah, you.
Just
You
like
got
me.
lucky, because I think we all know you would have been brave soul at all times.
That would have been me.
Look, I don't fucking trust any of you goddamn people, so yeah.
See, but at the point in time where this happened, I would not have actually done it for about 2 weeks after.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not. Well, no,
Probably
I would have.
taken me 2 weeks to actually complete it.
Yeah, that's true. Remember when Man set this up in another server, and Cody had a war with Man for like 2 solid months because he made him read.
Yes.
Maybe fucking read.
No, really fucking.
Biggest crime ever is the people I hate the most are people who make me read and people who raid me to make me stay up for longer periods of time.
Oh, you mean it? Cool.
Oh, is that why you're not in my Discord server anymore?
So I don't respect you?
Yeah.
Why aren't you in my Discord server anymore? I kind of like looked at it at some point and I saw that your name was right and one of the
Honestly, I just mass left a lot of Discord servers.
That makes sense. That checks out.
So look, if I wasn't using
You
a Discord
are
server, I just dipped on it. It's literally nothing personal. It's just, oh, I'm not using it right now, or don't really. Plus, then
Yeah, I
you were
don't stream.
for the period where it's like, oh, I'm not going to be streaming anymore, and that's when I think I was like, yeah, I'll just leave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because most of the time, I'm only in stream Discords to get stream notifications.
Yeah.
Sometimes Twitch is unreliable, like in the example of like, there's been so many times like Franz went live, and I just didn't know until like an hour and a half in.
Well, yeah, that's because I don't tell you.
Yeah, you don't love me.
Yeah.
No one loves me.
Yeah.
You know who loves me? My mom. She can't buy it. What's she gonna do? Fucking rise from her grave to
She's gonna be like, I never loved Cody, except I'm not gonna say Cody because I'm a bitch. Gonna use a dead name, but you know, for the sake of this hypothetical, I never loved Cody. I'm going back to hell.
I recently got a fucking invite from my cousin who's getting married, and they put Cody on the invitation. Just I told Penny this story earlier.
Oh, fuck me.
They put Cody on
Oh,
the
fuck me.
invitation, but they did misspell it. They ended it with a Y, not an I.
You know, honestly, I think we would all do the same.
Yeah,
But-
that's a fair typo. I can't.
I think the best part is because I got stuff is I brought up that thank you for not dead naming me, but you did misspell my name, and her fiance went, I fucking knew it was an I.
Alright, that's funny.
That
I
is.
got a debate if it was a Y or an I.
Look, you could be both Kofi. What would you prefer? Cody with a Y or
with a
Kofi?
Y.
Isn't Kofi or coffee or whatever the fuck it's called in some shit right now?
Is it?
I think so.
I had never didn't know that.
King.
Did the thing again. Oh my god.
Oh.
No, I think we're thinking about Kofi Kingston, who was just a gem of a man.
He's my favorite Jamaican wrestler who is not Jamaican.
Don't investigate.
You know, Cody.
Do you need context, or am I just
No,
gonna
no,
get?
I'm just gonna be disappointed in you. I don't need context. I know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just disappointed in you.
Look, they made him.
No, you hairy little twink. There's
He's
no
from-
look here.
His background is from Ghana, but they made him a goddamn Jamaican wrestler, and he had to do a Jamaican accent. And there was one time, I think it was the lead into Survivor Series, right, Penny? Where where the whole like team was fighting, and then he speaks in like just no accent. He goes, "Hey guys, we can't fight. We gotta focus." And then Triple H, aren't you supposed to be Jamaican? And to this day, I can't tell if this was them actually trying to get rid of the Jamaican character, or Kofi forgot to do the accent, and then they were like, you know what, it's time to drop it. I'll get you a fucking clip.
It's really fucking funny.
Where I'm confused if this was written in the script, or if this was genuinely like an accident that happened that just kind of benefited Kofi because he no longer had to pretend to be Jamaican. You know, a fucking background he isn't.
Yeah, look, that's never stopped the W. Oh my god. Oh wow. Man, my fucking brain is just gone.
And here's an example of a mod you might have missed, David, where we're gonna be doing the 007 Tomorrow Never Dies submarine scene, just for shits and giggles.
It seems as though David has gone live.
Oh,
Yes, but it has
Lol.
gone live.
Like literally 1 minute ago. So I imagine, no. I am here.
Well, everybody else can see it.
Oh, this looks, like a mistake.
It's a mistake, but it's a charming mistake.
You know, that's a way to put it.
Like, I really like shit like this that really shouldn't be made, but it just is.
No, it's cute, and I kind of love it.
Like, nobody asked for this.
Yeah.
At no point would I have wanted to play the Tomorrow Never Dies submarine scene in fucking Quake.
And you know, here it is, and that's what God really wanted.
But it's here.
I sent the clip, by the way.
Oh, Christ.
I really appreciate that when I scrolled over to the chat, the last thing sent in this group chat was the Nia Jax My Hole clip.
That is really just iconic for me. It was really funny.
Wait, what happened? I tuned out for a second.
Don't worry, you don't need to know.
I sent them the Nia Jax My Hole clip, and immediately after, for some reason, Franz had mentioned their asshole, like just without timing it this way.
Passively as I do.
Nia Jax, making everyone asshole tingle.
On the topic of assholes, I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Man, I love when Sam shits.
I love when.
I took my headphones off, but I still heard that, and I appreciate you.
Also, yes, Llama, Quake basketball.
Quake Basketball was indeed interactive media.
Legally.
Quake Basketball is another example of you didn't need to do this.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you did.
But yeah, I genuinely think that Kofi dropping the Jamaican accent is one of my favorite things I've ever watched. Just because I'll never be able to tell if this was a planned thing or if this was completely his fuck up that happened to end up just going in his favor.
I mean, not pretending to be fucking Jamaican seems like it would go in anyone's favor when you're not Jamaican.
When you're
Yeah.
not fucking Jamaican at all.
Anyway,
Like,
well, fantastic news, Llama. You missed a big announcement. That we will be doing a 24-hour stream.
really?
Oh.
This is the first time we've ever heard of this.
Oh my god.
Not me.
Wow.
Did you just say nani in the twinkiest way possible in my ear?
Not me.
Cody,
Oh,
you
okay.
hairy little fucking twink.
Woo. I hate myself.
Have you ever considered not?
Why would anyone not want to hate themselves?
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is, Llama. However, we need to send off this PC in style.
How about you do the scene from Office Space?
No. No,
No?
no, 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 no.
Why not?
Because giving credence to anything Mike Judge has ever done besides King of the Hill or Beavis and Butthead hurts my feelings.
This is okay.
Like, me and friends talked about this when you were, asleep, in a way. We had an entire discussion about this.
Just dead silence. I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
What was the discussion about?
I was called, I heard that silence, I must end it. Hello, everyone.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I've just ejaculated everywhere hearing Sam's voice.
You might want to clean that up.
This one? Okay, it's this one. Alright, let's play regular Quake just to show that these mods are so beyond what the scope of normal Quake is, to really highlight how, like, silly mod makers can get. It's fine, Llama. The point is that Mike Judge, as much as I love King of the Hill and as much as I liked Beavis and I like Beavis and Butthead. Some episodes don't land for me, but I think I enjoy the series as a whole, and I do appreciate that Mike Judge, did the big-brained gamer move of acknowledging when a character that he owns he can't do anything with, so he gave Daria to two of his executive producers who wanted to make their own spinoff. And he said, yeah, go. And he said, yeah, fucking go for it.
It's very cool. And they made a really great show. A show much better than Beavis and Butthead.
Most
But-
shows are better than Beavis and Butthead, though.
Yeah, it's a very
Well,
hard to
I don't know. The PragerU kid show is pretty bad.
Excuse
That's
the
why I
fuck out
said
of me.
most.
So,
Okay, hang on. You can't run that one by me. What?
Oh yeah, there's a PragerU kid show, Sam.
There's several.
Ben Shapiro has the Daily Wire has a Bluey ripoff.
Oh, I don't even know.
Well,
what
hold
the fuck
on.
it
That's
is.
not technically the Daily Wire. That's Bench Key Productions, you see.
That's even worse.
I don't actually know anything about Ben Shapiro other than. Well, I know a little bit. I know
Ben
enough.
Shapiro.
I know enough about Ben Shapiro to not like Ben Shapiro.
I think
Do
that's
you know enough about Ben Shapiro to know what he did at that Home Depot?
I know that he can't get it. I know that he
Oh no no
doesn't
no
think
no,
women should get wet.
Cody, I want you to send in the Robot Chicken channel and tag Sam in it. Just the picture of of Ben Shapiro at the Home Depot. I want this to be publicly displayed for Sam to see.
I am aware of Ben Shapiro's views on women having pleasure during sex.
Oh no, this is different.
This is different and arguable, like funnier.
Yeah, funnier.
Really? Because that was kind of funny.
I mean,
Him going on about.
look, Ben Shapiro's a funny fucking dork, but like,
He's a little guy.
like the Home Depot thing is just fucking marvelous because he thought he fucking had something.
Oh, let me go take. Oh, I was at it with it.
I told him to.
It was specifically requested.
Oh, he fucking gets me all the time.
I'm so confused. I don't understand.
Don't you see? He's a manly man who went to Home Depot because they hate gay people.
No. That's not what it. No, that's not. That's not what it was, Cody. That's not what it was.
Sorry. You saying going to the Home Depot because they hate gay people just unlocked something in my brain from my grandfather.
Oh dear. This can't end well.
No, it's kind of funny. My grandfather, who is suburban racist white man from 15 minutes outside of Chicago.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Giggle.
He calls Home Depot Homo Depot.
Oh dear.
Because of all the lesbians you'll find.
Yeah. I don't know why he calls Home Depot Homo Depot.
Lamar, you are in better hands if you just go hunt down the first lesbian you see, not any employee. Employees know nothing. Lesbians, they know all.
And
Lesbians can tell you all things.
so to have that always in the back of my brain whenever I hear anything about Home Depot, just to hear you say he's a manly man and hates gay people was the weirdest juxtaposition ever.
But however, Cody was wrong. However, Cody was wrong.
Was Black Lives Matter?
No, it was no. It had nothing to do with that. Believe it or not. Friends can correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm getting specifics wrong, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with like Democrats inflating the price of lumber.
I'm gonna be completely. I'm gonna level with you, homie. I have no fucking clue, dude.
I'm pretty sure it was something about like Democrats in whatever fucking state causing inflation.
One of these articles.
And so he bought a piece of one 2x4, or not 2x4. It's not. It's thicker than that. You get the point. Like one piece of wood in a plastic bag to prove a point.
It's the fact that it's in the fucking plastic bag that is really goddamn funny.
And the other thing is he's holding the receipt.
Like it means something.
Yeah.
He's like, see, I bought this piece of wood. You can even see the receipt.
This is my purchase.
He looks like
He looks like a small child that's so proud of making his first purchase.
It was literally like,
Yeah, he
"Mom,
went.
Look at this thing I got.
Look at
I
the.
got it.
what?"
Yeah, I paid for this at the gas station all by myself.
Mama, can I please hold the wombo?
But yeah, so I think what happened was there was like a Georgia voting law bill that got passed that Home Depot was against and like speaking out against and trying to campaign against. And so they all called for a boycott on Home Depot. And this was Ben Shapiro's counteract to that.
Well, that doesn't make any. Well, that doesn't make any sense for a number of reasons. Namely, that Tin Lane Goan is a massive piece of shit.
Like,
Okay, it's 2 in the fucking morning. I'ma head out. Y'all keep talking about weird shit.
we're gonna keep talking about Ben Shapiro's hard wood.
Talk about the fact he can't make his wife wet.
No. It's no. Hold on.
It's that it's a
It's
no.
not-
It's that it's a medical condition, and that my wife is a
Yeah.
doctor, and you should seek help.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was the whole context.
Wet pussies are bad, and his doctor wife, who is a doctor by the way, in case you didn't know, knows that getting wet, that a wet vagina is bad. Actually, that's a medical condition.
I feel like his wife just yes mans really
I
fucking
guarantee
hard.
that Shapiro and his wife are only do soaking.
Looping it back around, baby.
Well, no. They don't soak because she doesn't get wet.
Oh, man.
It's not soaking because she can't get wet, so there's nothing to soak in.
Oh my god. Oh, you're fucking right though.
It would be like, well, no. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it would be,
Just
I guess-
squeeze and unsqueeze. Squeeze and practice your Kegels.
no, I guess it'd sort of be like potato peeling.
God damn.
All right. On that note, get me the fuck out of here.
Have a nice night.
It's just a fucking. Nah, hang on. All I can imagine now is Ben Shapiro spinning around like a fucking drill. Sorry.
Attach him to the
I
fucking
was thinking,
ceiling
like-
fan. Let it just spin him.
Just let it spin him, and his wife just kind of slides up.
What if his boy Steven Crowder is who helps him?
Okay, alright. Oh, did you know that this is a real thing, by the way? Sometimes when Mormons
yeah,
soak, they have someone else get on the bed and bounce on the bed for them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they'll shake
Of course
the
they're
bed.
gonna do it.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Matt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what Matt Walsh is for.
Okay, I'm looking out. Good night.
When Matt Walsh and Ben
Good
Shapiro
night.
have the face soak.
Well, you have to remember. Well, I mean, you have to remember, Cody. Matt Walsh eats the bugs.
That's fucking Sam. God, really? Just.
I fucking.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Cody hasn't seen. I don't know if he's seen the Big Joel video, but he definitely hasn't seen Lady Ball, because nobody should.
God, I have no idea what any of this is, and I'm terrified to ever learn.
What?
No,
What,
it's nothing
what
that you need to
exactly?
know about it, and just don't even worry about it.
Good.
Don't
Because
bother.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I would recommend the Big Joel. I would recommend the Big Joel video I sent you. I would recommend that.
No,
Why?
please get away from me.
I'm hurt, Cody, that you would not watch this video I sent you that I actually quite liked.
When did you send it?
I'm fairly certain I sent it yesterday, the day before that. I can send it again if need be.
I can't remember getting it, if I'm honest. Maybe I have to look. Nope, that's $1 Million Arm. It's not what you're talking about.
No, I'm not talking about old Veer Mahan.
Love being. Oh, there's my family-sized shepherd's pie for one person.
You know, your shepherd's cage.
One person meal, baby. I finished it all.
Of course you did, fat ass.
What was I supposed to do with it?
Probably cry if I had to guess, honestly.
Wait, was this like a YouTube video
Yes. I
Okay.
Cody, do you think I only spend my time on TikTok, you degenerate?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, I forgot to check it out.
You should, nerd.
Okay.
It's a good video.
I think I saw it right when I like woke up or something.
You should watch it, it's good. And it validates discussions that I had.
Oh, don't trust me, I remember.
I'm still unamused. It's been months. It still sticks with me.
They were subject wrong.
You know, Cody, I don't know if you are aware of this, but you are a robot all over again.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's probably because I opened YouTube.
You are a strange little thing.
Am I still a robot?
Not at this.
Okay, it's because I had YouTube open to save the video.
Cool.
Yeah, you don't remember. I mean, you didn't know this, and I don't think I remember telling you this. But when we were watching WrestleMania together, Cody had to. Every time Cody opened turned up the volume for it, he turned robot, and I was like, Cody, you gotta stop.
Every time. Like, if I accidentally opened TikTok and the audio just played, it would ruin my fucking mic.
Oh.
It was not fun.
Yeah, that's probably not a good thing that should be happening.
It was very funny though, cause every time the mic broke, I was like, Cody, did you open TikTok again?
Yeah.
No.
And then there was one time, I think my favorite time was easily the one time I just left the fucking voice channel and then came back a second later. And then Penny went, Cody, did you open TikTok? Or no, Penny didn't even ask. I said, sorry, I opened TikTok on accident. It was a complete, it was the defeat in my voice.
Yeah.
I was just completely like, I opened TikTok again, I'm sorry.
God, why is Quake so good?
That's a
pussy.
question that scientists have been pondering for at least 2.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, probably not that one.
But yeah, no, it's a good video, and it reaffirms dialogues I had a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Ones that we have went at length. We being everybody in this call, frankly. Maybe not Sam, but Sam's no longer here.
Sam is gone. Dead. We killed him.
We did it, everyone. We've
That's all-
saved America.
God is great.
Cowboy is great. America. Flags. Apple pie.
Homosexuality. Wait a minute, maybe not that one.
I don't think we wanna open that can of worms. Homosexual, you say?
Oh, Christ. I did not
So
see
does that mean you're attracted to 3% milk?
Cody, I just, you know, you really, you're just one of those things. You know.
You're just one of those.
Oh no, that opens trauma for Cody.
You're just one of those. Yeah, one of those is one of my like phrases that brings me back, like fucking flashback style.
Yeah.
There was a person. I said, hey, yo, I'm non-binary and I use these pronouns, and then they replied, oh, you're one of those, and I was like, I don't think you should be saying that.
No, no, no. You're one of
I'm in
those.
a very fragile state
Oh,
of my
can we
gender.
make it more?
If you want, if you want.
Look, I'm just saying. Doesn't seem like you'll be
But yeah, that fucking like, and that was like right when I came to terms with being like non-binary.
Yeah.
That was the first thing I fucking heard was, "Oh, you're one of those." Oh, okay.
And then he told me.
And then they told me they viewed me as a woman still.
Oh.
So that was fun. People are great.
I think it's worth killing someone over.
I might. Still haven't decided. It was years ago. Statute of limitations, maybe. Yeah, we kind of know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still here for it, honestly.
As long as you can help me,
Huh?
you can help me or somebody,
Yeah.
and then you can murder me afterwards, so I can finally feel happiness.
So gracious.
I feel tired, but then I'm in a weird state where I feel very tired, but I also don't feel fucking tired.
Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna dip.
Me and Penny.
As per usual.
Yeah.
Almost 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. now.
Yeah, I'm really fucking tired.
See, I'm okay with like sleeping in because the only thing that happens today is Manchester United play, and I don't watch that because I'm scared.
Hell yeah.
Cody, you need to feed your cat.
That's what the problem was. Okay.
He will eat my leg.
Okay, but that you still need to no. You still need to wake up and feed your cat.
He'll get food.
I know he will, because he will fucking scream in your ear and hunt you down into the kitchen to get food.
He'll just drag me there until I give him the food.
Drag you by your fucking hair.
What he's gonna do is if I sleep in too long, he's gonna get like a bucket of water, dump it on my face, and then start slapping me.
No, he's gonna do what Garfield. He's gonna do what Garfield did in the Garfield movie with Bill Murray, and do a fucking Samoa Joe senton or Kevin Owens senton onto you from across the dresser.
Fucking lands on me. Come on, give me food now, please. Or he'll just burrow right inside my asshole to where I can't.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna go deep into your asshole. Burrow in
Yeah,
there.
he's just gonna live there. It's gonna be like gonna be like Luke Skywalker in the Tauntaun.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Yep.
Yeah.
It do be like that.
It do. Sometimes you just need to go into an animal's body.
Sometimes you just need to.
fucking can't. Why did that get me? That just fucking got me, and I didn't expect it
That wasn't even like
to. It
that
was,
wasn't even like surprising in any way either, which was like
it
which
was
is the
such an
weird
easy
thing.
fucking joke. It was just such an easy thing to say, and it got me.
Yeah, that's why I'm so fucking confused.
It's because I had like a 12-year-old sense of humor just without the racism, sexism, and transphobia
Oh,
and
so like
homophobia.
not really a 12-year-old at all, actually. By that.
Okay, yeah, maybe not a 12-year-old, maybe like a 6-year-old.
That was close.
Because
I'm
they
playing
have
Grind Party
no
Lava.
concept of transphobia, homophobia, racism, and sexism. They just laugh at dumb shit. You said sex.
Hey Cody, remember every time we play this level together, you managed to get -1 kill?
I remember ending one of the levels with -2.
I remember that too.
That was a moment. All time. I still can't believe the last time we played that level. Oh look, Penny, I didn't die this time.
And you did at the very end.
I
I wish.
tried to jump down onto the like fucking platform and I missed it.
Oh, that hurts.
Died. It was pure just it was pure comedy.
Just like
It was
you.
it was great timing.
Oh, also, before I forget, you can just funnel that $30 in bits at some point.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, but I wasn't sure if like.
I definitely don't want subs again.
Yeah, no, like I said, I am probably never buying, never gifting you another sub, ever, ever.
I appreciate your service.
After the number that I have given you and the havoc that it has caused on your life,
Yeah.
and it's all Cody's fault. I don't think you need any more.
It is Cody's fault.
It is literally objectively Cody's fault. Just
You know
straight
what? I
up.
don't want to fucking fight this. It was my fault. I'll accept fucking defeat on this.
And the best
'Cause
part is it
I'm
was
bad.
really
I
fucking funny.
fucking lick of money, and I feel the worst.
And and all those 35 subs could have been yours, Cody.
Yeah.
Could have all
Yeah.
been yours. All that power could have been yours.
Now I don't even take sub games.
You don't need to, but not where you
Literally
could have been going.
don't. I mean, if I had all the sub games, I would have literally been controlling everything Penny played.
Oh god, why did I do that?
That's true. You could have been pitching something horrible.
Could have made you play every Pikmin game to completion.
Oh god, that was a child.
What did you do, friends?
Let's not worry about it right now.
What are you playing?
I believe Cody can Cody, I believe Penny can answer that for you.
Are you still playing
I-
Fallout New Vegas?
Yes.
If I could fucking answer it, I don't think I would have been asking.
Yeah, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas.
Good. Fun. I
Hi.
kind of went Vegas.
What?
Bet you thought I was asleep.
Well, no, because you were complaining about the sheets not being ready.
No,
Like,
but
they-
I bet you thought I was asleep.
Start fun.
No, not really.
They hit a quick, like, lull.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now.
You know what I mean?
What the fuck? Did you not, like, an hour ago tell me that you were going to sleep soon? What the fuck happened to that? Okay, you know, honestly, yeah, that's valid.
This is a better fight than Marriage Story, the greatest film of all time,
Mm-hmm.
where Adam Driver just yelled at Scarlett Johansson, "I wish you killed. I would die."
And then he punches the wall, right? He goes, oh,
I'm gonna tell y'all a story you ain't gonna believe.
right. No, that's the Cody. That's the right movie, right? Cody.
Yes, that's the right movie. He told Scarlett Johansson to die, and then he punched a hole in the wall like a Kyle.
You had me worried. You had me worried. You had me fucking worried. I was like, ah, is it the one? Is it the thing that I think?
Yeah, I did confirm it. I guess my mic didn't pick up me
Or maybe you
confirming.
just didn't fucking say anything and you're lying to me.
Maybe I am.
I played so much System Shock recently that I keep trying to right-click things to use them. I get briefly confused when I'm zooming in and stuff.
Earlier in a Twitch chat, we were talking about like non-binary representation in video games, and how I think Overwatch kind of nailed it with their newest character.
I'm not even gonna.
Do you have opinions, or do you just not know?
I have no opinions, and I could not possibly fucking care less because Overwatch. I don't give a shit what Overwatch does because it is like I don't care how good the representation is, and I do believe
no,
in
I'm
this
not.
case that it's good. But it's just like you know what? But it's
I'm not saying
Blizzard
give
doing
a
it,
fuck
and I
about
don't believe that
Overwatch.
these motherfuckers are sincere about it. And like I don't want to validate them if even
No,
if it's good.
I completely understand you, but the conversation was about like how a lot of times when a non-binary character gets dropped or released, they're usually very like femme presenting.
Oh, that's something that I've talked about a lot.
Femme non-binary people exist,
Femme
but
non-binary people are amazing, but
are amazing. But when that is like what most of the characters look like, it's kind of building a dialogue that saying only AFAB people are non-binary.
well, see, not even just like not like only AFAB people are non-binary, but only femme-presenting people can be non-binary. And
Yeah.
like there's something I've talked about a lot is how that actually ties into misogyny in a lot of
Yes,
ways.
that's
That
literally what this whole
masculinity,
conversation
that
is
maleness
about.
is the default. That is the thing, and to not be that, that is inherently an other.
Yeah.
And this is something that I have a lot of thoughts about as I'm sure you're aware. I don't know if you've noticed a mask presenting by non-binary person, a mask presenting binary person, a mask presenting non-binary person. I've had a lot of people try and tell me that because I am mask presenting, that I am presenting in a way that is very close to my assigned gender, that therefore I cannot be non-binary. That because I don't dress in an androgynous sort of way.
Yeah.
That therefore.
I just fucking hate this like narrative.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to state that like femme presenting non-binary people is not the way to go with like non-binary representation. It's
No,
just
it's
that's the
entirely
one that
valid.
is
It's just
that's the
if
one
it's the
that's
only thing you do.
way too much. Like for example, Valorant's character Clove that they just released that's non-binary. They are such a well-designed, like artistically designed character, but they are so like if you look at them, you're going to misgender them as like you're just gonna say girl.
Yeah.
And like the biggest crime that Clove committed is that they are Scottish.
Yeah.
But like Bloodhound, for example, in Apex, a lot of people I've literally seen people like well, I don't care if they say Bloodhound's non-binary. I literally saw one argument that was like, Bloodhound is not non-binary. He's a guy. And then the next comment, no, she's a girl. The next comment
the
said,
VA. See, it's really funny. The VA
Doc,
is a woman.
you perfectly just hate non-binary.
Yeah.
And like, there's people like, well, the design's very masculine, but Bloodhound, they're voiced by a
but
woman.
you can be masculine presenting.
Congratulations.
And be non-binary. That's how
You're
this
so
works.
close to understanding what non-binary means.
Yeah, you're right there. I just need you to take like one extra little step.
But like Venture, I love them so much because again, they also make that dilemma of people are like, well, I'm not gonna say they are on the flank. I'm gonna say she's on the flank. Dude, if you're doing callouts in a game and you're just calling characters by pronouns, you are bad at callouts.
Yeah, you've
are
done
not
a
doing
bad
anything.
job.
Oh, she's on the left.
Which she, motherfucker? Which one? Who?
Character name. You're going to refer to them as a character name.
Yeah.
Like when fucking Cassidy is being played, people will either say Cassidy or they'll use his old name or they'll say Cowboy. Winston is Winston or Monkey.
or
yeah, like
I remember hearing that a lot.
What?
Back when a racial slur for Winston.
Oh. Well, he's a gorilla, so. Oh.
So take extrapolate out a little bit further. What racial slur do we think I may be referring to?
I remember there were people who were using the racial slur.
That's the one that I would hear most often. That's like a primary reason that I
the Overwatch
playing
community
and
absolutely fucking disgusting, and I hate them all.
Yeah.
But I love Venture, also because like they aren't overly like didn't try to overly make this person femme or mask. They literally found the perfect blend, and then they said, you know what? They eat rocks.
The correct. Yeah.
Like Venture is my favorite non-binary representation because their whole thing is they have fucked up teeth because apparently they eat rocks.
You know,
and
all non-binary people do indeed eat rocks.
Their whole competitive kit is digging into the ground and digging holes. So I'm sorry. Venture is not only non-binary, but Venture has to be autistic. There has to be a little bit of autism in there. They are very fascinated with digging holes.
Yeah.
But I absolutely love Venture. This does not mean Overwatch is a good game or Blizzard is good, but they did make a good character who actually represents a community very well.
Yeah. To loop back to a previous thing, just because I got thinking about it. I'm so sorry. I'm not like clearing my throat to kill time. I'm actually just funny. What the fuck was I saying? I'm so sorry. To circle back because we were talking about like the way that non-binary people have been presented and so on. I recall for a little bit, like a fair bit, and probably not even probably, just absolutely like a much too long time. I definitely held a lot of like animosity and frustration towards femme presenting NBs.
Oh yeah.
Just because, you know, like, especially
they were
like,
the one that was always seen in the media.
Not even the one that was always seen in the media. They were always like every AFAB very like super femme NB that I saw or knew. Never once by like non shithead people, not non like chuds who are just going to be transphobic. Never had their identities questioned. It was never like, oh, you present femme, like super high femme, and yet you're they them. Well, never questioned. But then routinely, constantly, I would see mask presenting NBs be like, "Are you though?" Like, and trans mask people, otherwise, AMAB mask presenting people, like, just constantly like, oh, like, I hadn't quite put the pieces together. Like, okay, why is this happening? Like, what is the underlying thing that is causing people to totally like not question femme presenting NBs, but be very suspicious about the gender identity of mask presenting people?
Oh yeah.
Um,
And the answer is the patriarchy.
yeah, the answer is patriarchy, as
Like,
with most things. Patriarchy, sexism.
because they view AFAB as like, oh yeah, this is a feminine thing. And then when it's an AMAB person, they're like, are you sure? Because of the whole, oh, AMAB people aren't allowed to be in touch with their emotions and understanding of themselves.
Yeah.
Like,
And
it's
what was
just
endlessly frustrating is this was from like, progressive, super fucking queer friendly, like, even like
See,
leftist people who really fucking ought know better.
yeah, that's what I've noticed. Like, most of the times where I've dealt with like some transphobia, a lot of the times it comes from like people who claim to be very leftist
Yeah.
and very progressive, and they're like, oh, well, really though? Are you really? Is this really how you feel?
Like, oh, I don't know.
I remember one person told me, do you think you might just be a tomboy?
Oh god,
And I was like, no,
that one's
boy.
always. Yeah.
I think I'm just a little bit of just a little guy. Just a little bit of a little guy.
Well, he's just a little guy.
Just a little gender fluid being. That's all I want to be. I want to be a little guy. But yeah, the conversation I was having earlier in another stream, it was also talking about like the ability for like aim at people to show like full nipple, full chest and stuff, and AFAB of course not. But I brought up that like I've seen trans men post-op surgery also get taken down for like showing bare chest, and it like that brought a big discussion of transphobia, but also still rooted in misogyny, because this is how I think fucking algorithms will get trans people, is like, oh, they see the scars and they're like, oh, well, that's the point. It's fucking disgusting. Like, I think Penny, I think this happened to Tommy where one of his posts was like taken down.
Multiple
Posts were taken down that he was shirtless, and he literally just made a post saying, I'm a dude, I'm a guy, I'm allowed to be shirtless. Like, and I hate it. It's just shit. Transphobia and misogyny is fun.
Yeah.
What a world we live in.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Hell yeah, brother. Rock on.
Rock on. Rock on, brother.
Rock on.
It's truly it's truly the wonderful world of Disney we live in. The wonderful world of Disney the way Walt would have wanted it.
just the
Yeah.
way.
You know, one of the few things I liked, like one of the few jokes that sticks with me from Family Guy is when they were doing the time traveling and they went to like the Disney World.
Mm-hmm. I know the exact one you're thinking of.
That's the one that sticks with me. That's literally what I'm thinking of. Like, oh, this place is so beautiful and great. And then Mort walks in, and then
Mm-hmm.
everything goes to fucking hell. And then they're like, oh yeah, it is it is Disney. Shit. Like the reality creeps in. Ah, yeah, fuck. Like, yeah, that I just like these conversations, they're very important to have because like it's good to bring awareness to just the fact that like non-binary people exist. We come in all sorts of like fucking looks. We're not tethered down to like one form. I know conservatives like to think that. They all picture us as like bigger, shorter people with blue hair, pronouns, septum piercings,
Blue hair and pronouns?
aka my type.
Yeah.
Darn.
But that's like the image they try to push, and like it's important for like actual non-binary people to just say, hey, look, there is no image of what a non-binary person looks like. Kind of like it's kind of like playing with fucking clay. You can just do whatever the fuck you want, you know?
Yeah.
Just be who you. If you want to present more with the gender you were assigned at birth, that's perfectly fine. That does not invalidate anything about you being non-binary.
Yeah.
And it's a shame that like you have gotten like that bullshit where like progressive people are like, oh, you're non-binary. You don't look non-binary. What does that mean? It's as bad as when people say, well, you don't sound gay.
Well, it's because I don't look like a real F slur.
You don't look like a real T slur to me. What are you doing? You're not one of those. Like,
You don't look like Blair or Black to me.
I fucking can't.
Well, maybe you should.
Maybe I should. But yeah, just I fucking hate. I hate. I
Hate
don't.
too. 100%.
I hate everything. I just
Oh.
hate when people
Oh,
fucking.
oh, wait. Bro, I've been waiting for the new Destiny 2 video for months.
What?
Oh, he said hi. He said I hate everything.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off.
Eh.
Shut the fuck up.
Can we ban Penny from their own channel?
Yeah, I hope so.
Might be
Possible.
fun.
still love you, but I hate you.
It's fine. I hate me too.
Love you, but I hate you, but I love you.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. It was breathing.
The
It didn't
femboy,
even
the
sound,
femboy
it didn't
breathing
even sound
ASMR.
like you. That's the thing, though.
Were you
Coming
practicing
back.
your femboy breathing ASMR?
Yeah, deep breaths. Deep femboy breaths.
Sucks to your ass, Mar. Fuck, I really hope at least one of you gets that.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I said sucks to your ass, Mar.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Oh, God. Oh, am I an old?
You made this beat. Well, if you tell me what it's from, I might get it.
It's, oh my God. Oh no, why can't my brain think? Oh no. Oh my God, I can't even fucking remember the the novel it's fucking from. Oh my God.
Oh, I don't read.
Oh my God.
I've
Uh,
never read something in my life. We all know this.
That's true.
This is a fourth grade
Christ.
reading level book.
Yeah, you.
Cody's never finished. Cody's never finished Fox and Socks.
I'm still making my way through the Lorax.
Still making your way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, you're homebound.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. I miss you. I screwed the lyrics. Oh fuck. And now I wonder if you fly. I forgot the lyrics. I'm not
If I
Terry
could
Crews.
fall into the sky, I wonder if time would pass me by.
Look,
Fuck,
I've only
Cody.
heard that song during like Chicks.
And you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Come on, come the fuck on, Cody. Come the fuck on.
I'm not Terry Crews.
You know this. You know this.
I only know the music video where she's just going through the fucking
She's just
world.
on a car.
No, wasn't just the piano moving? Was she on a car?
I mean, how else is the piano moving, Cody?
I thought the piano was just driving.
How
Did you-
else is the piano moving?
Did you think the what?
Look, I know that like in the reality of
It was a flying.
pulling the piano.
Wait, no, hold on, Cody. Did you think that the Ford Motor Company, when they're taking a break from supporting the Nazis, they were coming up with motorized piano technology?
Look, in the music video, the piano is clearly driving on its own. Of course, it's being pulled by a car in reality, but the music video is implying that the piano is moving by itself. And we do not know how is it moving by itself. Is Vanessa Carlton playing the song? Is that how like it moves?
Also, Penny,
This
I
could
think I need to correct a misnomer real quick. You said taking a break from supporting the Nazi Party, and I really need to clarify. You don't do that. You don't take a break from supporting the Nazi Party. That's not a hobby or an activity.
Who
That's a
supported the Nazi
lifestyle.
Party?
Oh, the Ford Motor
Motor
Company.
Company.
Oh,
And Henry Ford, very famously.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Henry Ford is the entire. Well, okay, is one of the primary reasons that the Protocols of the Elders of Zion became like a big thing in Nazi circles. and he got a whole bunch of medals from the Nazis, and just big fan, huge fan. Really, really loved what they were doing. Specifically, it needs to be clarified. Not just like, oh, Hitler was making Germany. No, no, no. It was specifically the Holocaust thing that he was really, really, really having a great time with.
Yeah.
Just feels very, very worth specifying that, because you know, the the American Nazi Party was kind of like a whole thing, and there was a time where in America it was like really not like a big deal to be a Nazi, because people were like, oh, you know, Hitler's just doing like cool shit, and that rapidly evaporated in like 1939, just kind of for some reason, you know, no, fuck it, and you know, even by that point, like the whole everything to do with Jewish people had been like very well known. But you know, there was a time when it was not like super, 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 super bad to do during, you know, or before World War II. And Henry Ford was in like 1945, like, oh, I'm a huge fan of that Hitler bloke. He was American. He wouldn't have said bloke. Why the fuck did I say that? He
Really
would have said
love
I'm a
that.
huge fan of
I
that.
really love that bloke. Now buy him a new Ford Mustang. I know the Mustang wasn't made yet. I don't know. Buy him a new Ford. I hate minorities. It's a sedan.
Oh no, that's getting into station wagon territory.
I think I remember seeing a TikTok recently about like a fire truck company that made like tanks in World War II.
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about, and yeah, they're telescoping ladders were
Yeah.
designed to help people build rockets with their free labor,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just went back to
They also made
to
some gas vans.
yeah. That person's name is Youth Pastor Ryan, by the way.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the guy's video I saw.
Yeah,
Was
he's got a few good ones, but I really hate that he does that annoying German accent. But it's not as bad as the other ones, but it's still bad, and I'm sick of that.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty bad ones.
It is.
Been funny videos about like German humor I've seen, and I was like, I don't think I want to send this to you because of the accent. And I'm like, I don't know what constitutes a good one or a bad one. And honestly, I don't want to find out.
Like, okay, Germans and like German Americans making fun of like German humor and German sayings and using an accent for it, totally fine. I have done it. I do it. But it's a matter of like in group shit, you know? Like, hey, don't do the like the gay German accent that most people default to.
Mm-hmm.
Or just don't do it. Or just don't do one. Like it's not funny. Accent humor is not funny. Just flatly.
No.
If the butt of your joke is, "Oh, look at the funny accent I'm doing," just no, I'm sorry, buddy. Don't do that. Unless you're making fun of the British, in which case it is objectively cool.
Yeah.
As we all know.
Making fun of the British is always morally correct.
It's just what it is our due as humans to be rude to the British. I'm really sorry. That's like, I don't make the rules.
Yeah, the British suck.
I don't make the rules. It's just like how this goes. And yeah. Look, when you are one nation responsible for like 80% of all independence celebrations across the world, I'm sorry, you know? I think everybody gets to make fun of you.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, like there's also just the matter of like the whole like Germans have no sense of humor joke is itself just really fucking trite and
Annoying.
played out. Yeah, I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah, if the end of your joke is like, ah, look at the funny accent I'm doing. Oh, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
It's one of the primary reasons why I, as a young lad, decided that Adam Sandler kind of fucking sucks.
Oh, thank
Because,
God you gone to that one.
fucking, it's not an accent per se, but it is a new voice put on.
You
And the
clearly haven't seen his fucking acting in his Hanukkah movie.
Cody, I have seen Eight Crazy Nights.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad movie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's awful.
Are you trying to defend this movie to me?
Oh no, God, it's awful.
Then
I'm just saying that
what is the point you have brought up to me, Cody?
the
Yeah,
Asian
I'm
accent he does
confused
in
too.
it. The Asian accent he does in it. Quotation marks.
Oh no. See, I didn't see no. I did not ignore the racism. I'm just saying that for him it is not exclusively the racism. It
Oh
is
yeah.
just like all of
Oh
the other quote unquote funny voices.
oh yeah, just his stupid fucking voices.
Same with
Like the
Rob
little hokey
Schneider, except
voice.
Rob Schneider is worse somehow.
Well, Rob Schneider is worse somehow.
Rob Schneider is like way more of a poop from a butt.
Like Adam Sandler definitely has made a career on a lot of homophobia and transphobia, but
Forget
Rob
racism.
Schneider still is,
Don't forget racism.
Yep.
and is literally partnered with like the Daily Wire and shit to
Oh
make
yeah, he has been
this
doing
stuff.
that. God, I keep forgetting, and I really wish that I could go 5 fucking minutes, Cody.
With
5 fucking minutes without being reminded.
God, I really want. Oh my God, I really want an edit of Friends and like Cody's profile picture of the scene in Shrek when Shred is like, "Can we just be quiet for 5 minutes?"
Yeah.
Stop. Like, calm down, please.
And then Cody comes in.
Yep.
See what I see, what friends and I do is basically the scene in Has Been Penny with Serpentious and Larry.
Uh,
It's just that.
I don't actually remember the scene you were referring to.
Oh, you know the one.
Reenact it for
Bank
me in
account-
detail.
bank accounts are a scam created by the shadow government.
Oh,
See
oh,
that
oh.
one.
Son of a cum dumpster.
That's the scene I see this as. Like, I'll just say something fucking bad shit, and then friends will be like, "See, he does this every fucking time."
No,
See,
see, this doesn't work because you would first have to say something that is actually palpable, and then they don't believe you, and then they confirm the fact, and then they have to say, well, they say shit, insane shit all the time, and then you say whatever dumb shit you're gonna say.
Yeah, I will always say some dumb shit, and then some truth,
see
but
what's
mainly
funny
just dumb
too
shit.
is that like in my personal life, I am just straight up the antagonizer or the disruptor in those situations. So for the dynamic to be reversed for Cody is really fucking funny to me.
Hmm.
It is quite amusing.
Look, I just retain a lot of information about the worst shit, and then when it gets brought up, like with Rob Schneider, I'm just like, oh yeah, he does a lot of fucking stand-up specials where he's outwardly transphobic as fuck.
That's not even new news.
That's
No,
not
it's
even
not new news,
it's not
but
even like remarkable either. It's just like, oh yeah, Rob
just,
Schneider transphobic. Oh man,
just
I couldn't have
hey, just in
possibly
case you
seen that one coming.
forgot, just in
It's
case you
like,
wanted to get this, I'm not allowing that.
see, it'd be like someone telling me that like Joe Rogan has a comedy special on Netflix called Triggered. I'd be like, oh, does he?
Does he?
I'm not even
Wow.
surprised.
See what really sucks is I genuinely have no idea if that's actually a thing. Like I
It is.
entirely believe
It's
it.
true. It is the thing.
It
Okay.
is.
Okay.
It's a real thing.
See, that's the thing. I was just like, you know what? That sounds exactly like something that he would do, and I have no idea if that's
Oh,
actually
I
something
think
that's
for
going
like
on.
comedy specials, I'll never forget when Seth Meyers did his, and he included like a skip button for like all Trump jokes, so people who didn't really care about politics didn't have to hear them. And then people were like, "Oh, why would you even joke about Trump?" It's
Because
like,
it's
dude, you
fucking
can skip
funny.
it.
That
Like Seth Meyers isn't funny, but
that
you can
sounds
put
that
something in where you can skip the
that
fucking.
no, that actually makes me hate Seth Meyers even more.
I mean, it was just stupid, but like fucking Trumpies were even worse. They're
Like
like, "Ooh."
that actually is like the ultra cuck move.
Don't get mad at me. It's okay. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, like it is the
Like, come
absolute
on.
beta cuck move.
Like,
Yeah.
eh, what made no sense is at this point everyone was making fun of fucking Donald Trump.
Uh
You
huh.
don't need to add a skip button.
I
I
mean,
could definitely see it being like a. I'm not like upset. I'm just fucking tired of this shit.
yeah, like I was certainly in that camp of like, okay, we get it, yeah, like no, like it was literally me at the fucking sporting goods store the other day when I was like, okay, yeah, I get it, you're celebrating OJ. Can you turn off this fucking country song? Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. It. From okay. Brief tangent. I think the moment that I internally realized that I was fucking sick of Trump jokes and all humor around the man was the literal moment that John Oliver made Drumpf a big thing.
Yeah,
For me, that was the moment that I was like, you know what? I think I'm fucking sick of this.
yeah,
And it wasn't just like the really like mildly xenophobic bent to the whole thing. Granted, that was a very significant part of that.
it's simultaneously a significant part to me, but it's also it is it's like it's it barely registers to the overall point of I just please for the love of God get a new fucking joke, please.
Yeah, like so for me it's multifaceted because obviously um oh you were not supposed to do that. Okay. That's not good. Sorry. Give me a moment. I jumped on a car in New Vegas and it decided to defy all known laws of physics and flip around and explode my body into the air. Give me a moment.
Oh dear.
That sounds realistic.
Oh, that's the peak of realism.
Thanks, Todd Howard.
I'm so sorry. I completely forgot what the fuck I was saying. What the fuck were we talking about?
Talking about John Oliver and the Drumpf thing.
Right.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I gotta
Um.
quits now. I gotta go to bed.
All right. Bye, Cody. I love you.
Have a
Bye.
good night.
Oh boy,
You love
baby,
Dick.
Cody, you
Truly
you
love
you're
me.
you're leaving right when I'm pushing the box.
Push that box.
I'll push your box.
Atta.
But yeah, like my irritation with it was multifaceted. Being
Anyway, good night, Cody. See you tomorrow, or later today, actually. Nerd.
Maybe.
yeah. Good night, Cody.
Well, I'll be
Bye.
I'll stream for 24 fucking hours. You better show up, whore.
Okay, you guys can talk shit about me now.
Okay. Man, that Cody really just piece of poopy. Yeah, my frustration was like multifaceted because obviously having a German surname and having
Yeah.
experienced exactly the fucking conditions. Well, not exactly, but the kind of shit that could plausibly lead a person to change their surname. And not to mention like the time period that this surname would have been changed would have been the early 1900s, World War One, a period of massive anti-German xenophobia within the U.S.
No, to me what this feels like, and this might be the point you're getting to. I don't know, and I apologize if I've cut you off before you've gotten to the point that
No, go
I'm
for it.
bringing up. This feels like whenever a liberal likes to say that Caitlyn Jenner is just a T slur. It's like, yeah, I do not envy your trans friends if they ever get on your bad side. Then,
Yeah, that's not necessarily where I was going. Though I think that ties into it. Just like, okay, like this is just a really fucking weird direction to take your criticism of this person. To say, actually, his name used to be different and foreign, and therefore, like, buddy, that's just not.
it's very weird, and it would make me deeply concerned as somebody who is, well, I mean, I'm not, but like somebody who does have a foreign surname that they'd be like, oh, I don't feel comfortable in this room anymore.
Yeah. It'd just be a whole lot of like, damn, I don't know that I'm gonna keep talking to you. Like,
I don't think we should talk again.
yeah. Like, oh, okay, cool. Am I like one of the good ones to you? Like, obviously that's a very like extreme way to put it, but it's just like, okay, hey, if you're gonna make fun of, you know, this person for their changed name, like, how far are you willing to take that? Like how many other ethnicities are you willing to make the same joke about? Are you going to make that joke about, just as a random example, the myriad East and Southeast Asian people who have come to the U.S. and have been more or less forced to change their names to ones that Americans can pronounce more easily,
See
or
that
just different names entirely?
that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, and that's why I brought up what I said, because like it rubs me the wrong way, because like this feels like the instant that somebody who is in a similar situation to you is no long is othered to you. You're just gonna fucking refer to them as, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I hesitate to even come up with. I hesitate to even finish my line of thinking because I do not know how.
Yeah.
But you're probably already coming up with a million name combinations and examples in your head.
Yeah. but yeah, it was that, and then also the like, this dude's name is really not the most pressing concern about him. I don't think.
No, there's a lot worse things to be discussing.
Yeah, I like, in terms of bad shit about a person, his slightly slightly silly sounding historical foreign name, really just not the one. Not like the big thing that we're needing to focus on. And and I say this as someone who generally does quite like John Oliver's shit.
I mean, I think John just fucking missed with that one.
Yeah, yeah, it was like, and it was just such a severe miss too, that like I did stop watching John for a while, because I was just like, oh, okay, cool, this is the depth of your criticism here.
See, for me, it's one of those things where like I did stop watching John as well around this time for not exactly the same, like the reason that I posited, not the reason that you came to. Though we ended up more or less coming to similar conclusions that it's kind of fucked up, but um, I I don't know if this is exactly the point where I was sick of Trump jokes. I have a feeling I was sick of it like around the time SNL, or like around the time of like the 50th SNL Alec Baldwin fucking joke, quote unquote, where
Oh, and the
where
time that they brought him on.
yeah, yeah, and I don't even know what the joke there was. I guess the joke was NBC.
Yeah, hey, bringing on Trump, straight up, not the worst thing they've ever done. I don't know if you remember their big musical number when the U.S. invaded Iraq, where they celebrated.
Oh no, no, I remember Brian Williams saying the bombs are beautiful or some shit.
Yep. Oh boy, they sure fucking did. And fucking Christ.
But like I have a feeling it was like some Alec Baldwin shit where I was like, man, can we
Yeah.
please come up with a new joke? Anything.
A second joke, please. A second one would be really nice. Ideally, like a third and a fourth and a fifth and a sixth, but like a second one minimum. Like, can we do that one, please?
Anything else.
Would be really cool.
Anything else. Like, man, I don't. And I think the most depressing part is that Donald Trump as an entity is like inobjectively is like such a layup of a person to fucking make a joke about
Mm-hmm.
because of just the myriad of goofy fucking things he's done and said. Not even like, and like taking the political slant out of it, though I know that that's not exactly something you can do about a political figure. You get the point.
Mm-hmm.
Like not even commenting on anything political he's done necessarily. Just like, oh hey, he sold fucking steaks at the Sharper Image. What? He did what?
Yeah.
He sold raw meat at a fucking shopping mall. Remember
I think
Trump? Remember Trump the board game? What? No. He wanted to compete with Monopoly. Isn't that the whole fucking point of Monopoly?
I think part of it too is like Trump as a person, especially in 2016, before all the new added context we have, was like you mentioned, such a fucking obvious, like a layup.
It
And
is.
liberals just kept fucking goofing, essentially.
It's like, I mean, it's like I've seen this happen, and I don't know if you ever have, but it's like when you're like in a PE class and the gym teacher takes out like 10 basketballs and everybody's just trying to shoot layups, but because everybody's trying to go for the exact same hoop, none of the layups actually go in.
Yep.
So they're all trying, but they can't succeed because they are all going for the same fucking one.
Yeah, the sheer volume of shit just ruins it. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Fuck. Yeah. What a good time.
Yeah, 2016 was a dark time. The lead up to was also a dark time.
Yeah.
Things just moderately to severely fucking sucked, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah. Everything was terrible and life was bad.
It sure was.
What a time to be alive. Yet here we fucking are.
And are we better for it? No. Not particularly.
No, I would not say that we were better at all.
No, the people who say that you gotta get through some bad times to become a better person. No. No, actually, I don't think that tracks.
Yeah.
I don't think that is correct, good sir. Or I suppose if we wanted, or I suppose, the fascist translation, what is it? Hard times make hard men.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You screw with the bull, you get the horn.
God, I am indeed crashing. So I'm probably gonna fucking gonna head out. I'm crashing just like fucking New Vegas. Boom, got
Lord molasses and
I think you're gonna say Dale Earnhardt.
I've no. But yeah, sure, maybe. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you never, really, you don't know who Dale Earnhardt is?
It's possible, but I have no idea.
I can't say I'm shocked, but it is mildly surprising considering how often he's memed. Perhaps unfortunately, he's a NASCAR driver that crashed into a wall and died in 2001.
Oh, that
Lord molasses
uh,
in January.
okay.
It was a harrowing thing,
Yeah.
to put it mildly, because his son was also in the race and he had to drive past.
Oh God. Jesus fucking Christ. That's awful.
It sure is.
Well.
Have a nice night.
Yeah. Yay. Oh boy. All right.
Ruined your fucking mood. Have a lovely night.
Oh no. My root is my root. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My mood is not being ruined by something as benign. See you later today for the 24-hour stream. Okay, cool. Bye.
Bye. Alright, let's get this fucking level done. Jeez, really? God.
Run for your lives!
Alright, Acme. Okay. We're done. See you for 24 hours soon. Probably get like real